You know, I'm realizing I forgot something kind of important. Hello, Cassie. Hello, Lady Mustang. Please hold for like 2 seconds while we get started here. Just fix this real fast. I like got everything set up, and then, you know what? Just don't worry about it. It'll be fixed in a second. In the meantime, I'll get Bazaar started up, and I'll probably turn off my music because I don't really. Bazaar has its own music, and there's actually some new music as some of the cosmetics that they release. So like, I actually am like about it. I won't say it's like the most revolutionary, crazy thing I've ever heard, but it's pretty good. Cassie, thank you so much for the 8 months of Prime. Thank you so much. I'm trying to figure out why my notification sounds aren't working in the meantime as well. We just, you know, everything is working great today. It's one of those days where everything works flawlessly and there are no problems. All right, let's do that button. That's fine. We'll just do that. Cool. And press that shiny button. Press one more shiny button. And then I think we're good to meme as intended. And you can hear Bazaar starting up in the background there. That's exciting. Let me turn that down a little bit. Okay, I think, fingers crossed, we're all set. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. It is a... Why do I have... What is even... Is that control? There we go. Welcome in, everybody. It's a beautiful Friday, end of the week. And, yeah. I'm streaming. I don't know what's happening, but I'm definitely streaming. We got that on lock. We're gonna do some game dev later too. I'm really excited to get back into Godot, but like I've been really hankering to stream some more Bazaar because I really like this game. I'm just gonna go ahead and mute my music. And by my music, I mostly mean Monster Cat, but it's so good. I love this game. I think the monetization is concerning. Even though I participated in it, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it. I might cancel it because like I'm kind of torn. I think the monetization's a little predatory. Because it's pay to win. Like, I don't like pay to win. So, like, this part skeeves me out a little bit. But we'll see. I'm kind of hoping they backtrack. If they don't, I will probably withdraw my support, monetarily. I want to spend, like, another 2 seconds, like, testing something, though, chat, because I want to know why my overlay sounds don't work. I don't like having to subscribe to a game. See, the subscriptions aren't even the problem. It's the expansions that are part of the prize pass. Like, this stuff right here, having new cards that are locked behind a paywall is a problem. Like, the subscription isn't in itself a problem because it doesn't really offer you any power. It just makes things like go a little faster. But there's no power locked behind that. It's all cosmetics. This stuff is where I'm kind of like, this is a little scary. Especially like I've seen Vanessa players using a bunch of the items in this expansion, and they're really good. I don't know that I'd say they're broken, but the fact that they're really good is like, I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. So we'll see. We'll see how things pan out, but this stuff needs to be reworked. Like, these need to be like free. And I say this as somebody who bought the prize pass. Like, I don't have a problem supporting games monetarily. I love supporting games monetarily that I enjoy. But, like, you know, we got to draw the line somewhere. I'm realizing that there's no game audio going to stream, question mark. Oh, no, there is. It's just too quiet for my meters. Maybe I should turn it up a little bit then. What else? I was going to talk about... Oh, the stream alerts. Yeah, I don't know why my stream alerts aren't working. I'm going to spend like 30 seconds debugging that really fast, and then we should just get into it. See, like, the notifications work when I press the test buttons, but there's no sound. Like, what happened? What happened? Like, is my Chrome still making audio? Let me make sure that, like, my Chrome is still making audio.
You might say,
Okay, that was loud, but that works. So... I'm really confused. I might just leave it for now and, like, continue to mess with it later. Realistically, I don't even want to... Let me try one more thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. I don't like new membership trends in games like this. Yeah, like, I understand. No, I definitely understand. It's just, like, none of the things here, other than the fact that I guess it makes you, like, able to play a little more ranked more quickly, to me is, like, a huge problem. And even that is, like, not inherently a huge issue. But no, I hear you. Like, the pay to win to me is, like, the thing that's, like, this is alarming. That's definitely too loud. All right. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited to play some today. I think we should just get right into it. I'm gonna play some dually ranked. I've been having a lot of fun in the patch. So Siege, Fragpunk, this. I don't know if I jive with the idea of memberships. No, that's fair. I like, you know, compared to like Gacha or something, I find it far less predatory. And this game's like the chests in this game are like far less predatory than something like Overwatch, because you can't even buy them directly. And like, I'm gonna be real with you, like the player skins are cool, but like the card skins are very whatever. Man, Armored Core, Companion Core. I haven't really tried this since the patch. I don't want to try it in ranked. Let's just stick to what we know. And the starting with an enchanted item has been consistently kind of mid for me. Starting with a skill can be really strong, but it feels really risky. Just give me the money. Fragpunk is entirely free, so I don't mind the membership. No, that's fair. That's fair. So we have a lot of money. This can give us... I think this is just like loot, right? Yeah, loot or regen. I go for some non-weapon items. Like a couple like poison items or something would really hit the spot. I'll buy you for later. Not really what we're going for. I guess what we could do is we could do like one of these for now, and then figure out what we want to do later. Actually, honestly, at this point, maybe I do this. Charge this 1 second. Haste items 2 seconds. No, this will go faster. Okay. You give me a shield item that I really like. You're just kind of okay in general, and you don't have anything I explicitly want. Let's take the bananable. Let's take the bananable on. So, let's see here. I mean, we're gonna cook this thing for sure. It might go all the way until the end, though. Unfortunately, like there's just no avoiding it. But you know, that's weird. The music for this board didn't kick in. I don't know if like the implementation's buggy or what. Maybe I'll like re-menu and then come back into it, because like Dooley's little base here that is this board is supposed to have unique music as far as I can tell. So let's try it really fast. All right, you will give me an experience point, which I will need by the end of day 2, so I'll just take that. And give me a neutral item, please. One neutral item. That's pretty whack, but we'll take it. At least it sells for something. And then I guess, like, this is basically the best we can do, so we're just gonna take on Larguicerdo. Okay, all right. Ooh, Obsidian First Aiden. Oh boy. I think we're gonna lose this one, but it's gonna be sort of close, I think. No, it's not. That Obsidian First Aiden is really cooking me. Well, then again, they're gonna run a lot of, like, their DPS is going to lower a lot once the battery sort of finishes ticking. So let's see here. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay, losing day one, always kind of a little bummer, but that's fine. They clearly picked the enchanted item and it worked out for them. And also, I prefer Ignition Core to Companion Core, but like none of these are great. 10% shield is kind of like something that works on every build, but like I want to do better than that. You know what? Yeah, just give me the burn. Give me the burn.
I'm impressed.
I don't know if we're gonna do a burn build today, but we'll see. I literally just looked at it. This one's neutral item or gold. I actually kind of feel like we want to start shopping a little bit.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
You, I'm gonna buy you, but I don't know how I feel about you.
Come back for a refund.
And then that's just free.
How about this weather where you're leaving.
Ooh, a free battle? Actually, do I want to take the free battle? Because like I've seen this give me like level like 4 enemies and then I get cooked. Just give me the free experience point actually. And we'll take the Rogue Scrapper. I think we can take the Rogue Scrapper because Burn's really strong. And we're going to have like a lot of haste and a lot of charge on this. But we'll see. I'm not confident yet. I'll be honest, like that was a pretty bad day one. I think we'll still win this right now pretty easily. But I'm like, that was a pretty bad day one. That said, our burn is stacking though. Like we're actually getting our burn to like, you know, grow, which is huge. So I mean, it's not over till it's over. We have like a chance of winning day 2, I think, a pretty okay one even as is, and we're gonna expand our board because we pushed pretty hard for experience options. So
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I would love you in case we get a haste build going. I mean, you're not bad. You play really well with Microdave, and I'll just upgrade you for the heck of it. And then, since we upgraded you, we can sell this for a bunch of money since you give me 2 more gold. Moving on. Runs here. Friend would, like, really hit the spot. You're not what I was looking for, but I might run you. I don't know if I can really justify running that, because, like, it's a large, or not a large, a medium. And we have Microdave, who really benefits from smalls. Man, there's like a fly that keeps hanging around my room. I bought fly tape, but I haven't set it up yet. Irritating as hell. You become 4.5 seconds, and then I can, I guess, like slam you down or something. I don't know. I guess like I could also like put you here. It might run out of ammo, but even if it runs out of ammo, at least like Uzi will charge this thing so fast, which is huge. I mean, GPU's funny, but like, yeah, I feel pretty good about this. This feels like a pretty good board. And then I would love to upgrade. Let me pull up How Bazaar. I need to know how much Microdave gets upgraded. Can we just talk about Microdave's art for a second too? Because like, I love Microdave's art. Such a friendly little microwave boy. It only increases the burn by 2. So I'm kind of like 11 burn is huge, but like I kind of would rather just upgrade the companion core. Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade the companion core because I'm not sure if I can like maintain constant haste without that.
Do we look like Lux and Andy?
Sniper main. All right, sniper main. Oh, snipe main. I'm sorry, I missaid their name. You know, I should move myself to the other side of the screen. I always forget. Like this game works a little better if I'm over here, and then I just like move myself a little bit so I'm below the victory tracker. Good enough. Look at that burn though.
You've got talent.
We beat a double barrel. Any day we beat a double barrel on day 2 is a good day. That's count our wins there. Pushing for that extra level up on day 2 is also, I think, like really strong. I would love to take a free battle. I'm feeling pretty confident on our build, and you know, a free item is not what I was looking for, but that's very kind of you. So we could make some extra money if we went to Barcoon, and Barcoon could give us like really build-defining items, but I'm kind of like, why don't I just B1 and B2 again and throw a microdave on there for that extra 2 burn? Because like 2 burn, taking this to 11 is pretty good.
You made me too sad.
Yeah, I don't think we need to change anything. We're just gonna fight the scout trooper. I'm like, do we have anything in our bag that we want to swap out? And I'm like, no, not really. What are we looking for here? There's not really a whole lot, to be honest with you. Eagle Talisman is always a nice item to get as a drop. And like, grappling hook can be nice if we were to like get a pylon kind of early. But like silver pylon is awkward. This is the problem I was talking about with hasting the Uzi, by the way. We ran out of ammo, which is impressive. Okay, that's not what we're looking for, but that's fine. I mean, free money is free money. I'm not gonna turn it down. Upgrade a bronze item, or let's go for a skill.
You're probably too skilled for my humble.
I would love
There are
plus 2
greater
burn.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
And then like, as much as I kind of hate to do it, I want to just keep pumping into microdave. That sounds terrible. I want to keep charging microdave faster and faster. So I'm kind of like leaning towards going for extra smalls, even though I think Chem Snail is a great item. Let's go to weapons.
Spar with you, but this leg.
I mean, sure.
You carry my weapon, I fight.
I really
alongside
love both of these items. I'm just kind of like, well, you know, rocket launcher is kind of nuts though. Because like I could just as easily go like this, take you off, put
We'll make
the
some
rocket
mistakes.
launcher down
Come back and tell me.
for a crap load of extra burn, and then like either put you back or you back. I'm not sure yet. We'll put the Chris Army knife, I guess, for now. No, we're gonna put the GPU. I mean, an Uzi
Use it
upgrade's not something
me
I'm really gonna
proud.
complain about. Do we want to start like pretending like we're gonna get a pylon? Because like if we're gonna get a pylon, you're kind of an interesting little dude. Look at how happy they are to just be hammering whatever this is. I'm gonna pass. Like, I think slow is really strong when you start getting into the later days, but... And then we'll take the free upgrade on the rocket launcher, probably. Actually, no. Let's upgrade the GPU. I think that's a bigger deal than like a couple extra points of burn and damage. Fufu 8. Other than Beast of Burden, I'd much rather run against Pygmalion early than later, so let's see if we get lucky. Burning Marbles is kind of spooking me a little bit, because this is like... I guess they kind of nerfed it. It doesn't like slow all of your small items anymore, but like... Okay, I mean, we're just cooking them. Look at that burn. 70 burn on day 3. We'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. All right, day 4. Getting right into it. More small items is exactly kind of what we're looking for. I don't really care about an upgrade for you, but I'll buy it anyways. God, metronome. Metronome can kind of go crazy. And I'm kind of having a moment of like, you apply 6 burn every, at best, 4.5 seconds. You would apply 5 burn with our skill every 6 seconds, but also reduce the cooldown of Microdave by a little bit. I actually think that's better. A little bit. Yes, it burns us, but there are skills that we can use to take advantage of that. So, like, that's not the end of the world either.
I'm pretty laid back.
None of that's really like what we're looking for here. I mean, I love Atomic Clock, but I don't really have a way to fit it right now, so that's gonna be a no for me. You have really good slowing items. Like, I like fighting the Blood Reef Raider too, but like, for experience and like a really strong...
Drown in my wrath.
Drown in my wrath. Who says wrath all the time in 14? In Final Fantasy 14? Royal something wrath. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty. Is it courage or madness?
There's like a character in 14 that sounds a lot like that, and I'm losing my mind. That voice actor, that has new voice acting in this patch too.
Let's get rid of it.
Oh, it's Byakko. We did the Unreal last night. It's Byakko. Okay. I would love to put you over here and then add an extra 2 burn every time we use this.
I hope we can do this again.
Now also, I'm kind of like, maybe we start looking for solar panels. Solar panels could go kind of hard here. None of these are really what we're looking for. That's exactly what I wanted to see. That is insane. Double damage core? Or what's it called? Armor core? Combat core, sorry. I mean... Holy hell. I mean, that's a crazy ass find. I'm kind of like, do I like take you off? Maybe like, I don't really need you anymore. Take you off. Like, I don't know. Like, that item's just so strong that I'm having a hard time kind of like willingly passing it up. Like, I would love to get it to like gold probably, but no, here's the other thing. Like, do I put the rocket launcher in or the Microdave? I think Microdave has more synergy with what we're doing because of the companion core, but I'm also like not sold on it. God damn. This is tough. So, if every 6 seconds we could haste, or we could use 3 friends, then it would charge this all the way. And we'd have permanent haste on whatever items are next to it. Which I think we actually are accomplishing right now because of the hasted Uzi. Does this haste both cores? I have no idea how this works. I don't think I've ever had GPU and combat core on the same board. I'm gonna say let's try this. If it doesn't work great, we'll put the rocket launcher in instead. And we're kind of broke. I want to go to like artisans because like we can afford it, but I don't need a metronome at this point. Don't really need you or you. I want the money. This is kind of a risky reload. I mean, that would be really funny. Because I think this works on the combat core too. When the core gains haste, it gains extra damage. I guess that's kind of overkill. Yeah, we'll just skip it. Probably a waste of gold to reroll him. We didn't really have any money. All right. Is this better though than what we were doing? I guess we kind of burned some boats here, but like burned some bridges back. I guess we'll see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All right. Ooh, new item, toxic Yeti crab. Freeze 1 item, poison 3. That's a lot of scaling, but we're cooking them.
My crew says at the bar. Another round.
I'm kind of scared about where this build is going in like later days, but they don't really have it yet, so. Okay. Only day we lost so far is day 1. Like, that's pretty good, honestly. I can't really complain about that. I mean, I'm kind of torn. You know what? Just give me the money. I'd rather have the money, I think. And I haven't been able to beat Scoville yet, but I also haven't had an incredible build like this yet, so.
This is just how I look.
I've fought Scoville twice so far since patch. I fought them once because I just wanted to see what they were. And then I fought them again because I rolled them randomly. And they destroyed me both times. So this is going to be my first
I
win.
don't understand. You don't like peppers?
Jesus, that was so loud. What is this? Hot sauce. For each decent... Oh, Jason food. Okay, I mean, like, I'm excited for the new food character to come out eventually here, but, like, she's not out yet, so... give me just a silver tier item, I think. Okay, a better first Aiden. Yeah, sure. In fact, I'm, like, almost tempted to take the Uzi off. Like, Uzi does go more often than First Aiden by a lot. But, like, the thing is that First Aiden's also a friend, which charges the companion core. And can haste another item. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. Double First Aiden's really funny, though. I mean, I could have 2 silver First Aidens. I just don't know if that's the right decision. Because we go to B1, B2. And we can just go upgrade the other one. I'm kind of like, let's go to small items, though. Yeah, I just am not feeling it that much. You're actually cracked. But I got rid of... Oh, you're a friend weapon tool. A friend tool is the important part here. We're going to pick this up. I don't know if we're going to use it, but we're going to pick it up for now.
Excellent choice.
I mean, sure, I guess. That's a waste of 4 gold. Nitro. I do like Nitro, but it doesn't really do it. Well, actually, if we can get the Nitro to gold, then we can replace the Uzi with it, probably. Is it still not free to play? It is free to play now. It is free to play now. Hi, War. How's it going? All right, let's go to... like, our money's not amazing. You know what? Actually, give me a skill. Holy shit. A gold skill on day 5? Are you kidding me? Oh, God, that's a cracked-ass skill, too. Okay, hold on. We're... Everything just changed. We're putting you now. I can't believe we just got Conflagration on day 5 for free. Jesus Christ. I'm doing good. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It's a beautiful Friday. Gives you the best skill for your build. Okay, I don't know if I believe that. That sounds like a little optimistic for me, but that is still like, I'm like really impressed with what we got, so. Yeah, okay. All right, 80% crit long shot, and like that's just, yep. Okay. All right. God damn. Wait, what? Oh, just because of the Lungshan? Yeah. Yeah, that was subpar. That was not the outcome we were looking for, let's say. Now, normally here I'd take the silver skills, but like combat core, I don't see this going anywhere. I think this is our build because it's such a good enchantment on such a good item. Like getting a free haste item is nice. Well, let's go to Quixel.
Do you have any huge
No, definitely not. Hard to justify. I would love to upgrade that. I don't know if we're going to use it yet. Really? A Hamlet upgrade?
Okay, now sell me something.
In this economy? I don't know if I should have bought that. I probably shouldn't, actually. I can like tell you right now. All right, let's see it. Look at that damage just cranking. 400, 500 damage. It just keeps going. 700. And then this is burning like a decent amount now. And we have perma haste. Like we're going places with this build, I think. Kina non-weapons would be lovely. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Hard to justify. All right, moving on.
Not being fully present with me?
You know, I just occurred to me we have hotspot too, but like there's nothing I can do about it unless I can move you over here. That's actually probably good. We'll do that. And then I'm kind of like, this is our last thing before we go to the next player battle. We could go to weapons and hope for an upgrade for you, basically, but like a gold combat core on day 6 also would cost like 24. So like we could get there, but we'd have to sell our entire inventory, basically. I'm just not feeling that. Let's just take the regen. 7 regen's not that much, but I don't really feel like we need the temporary boost. So
My fight isn't with you.
like the temporary boost could give us, what is it, like 10% max health? Which would be like 130 max health. Like 7 regen gets that over like 20 seconds. So I think the regen is the better choice here. Now, this is a really scary build to be up against. We're gonna die. All right, we're fighting the single weapon Vanessa's. Single weapon Vanessa feels really strong on this patch still. It doesn't feel quite as strong as it did last patch, but it still feels really strong. I would love burn skills. It's kind of counterintuitive, but I think it's still the right choice. You are not it. You are not it either. When you burn, you gain 1 crit chance. I mean, like, I kind of snooze on the silver version. The gold version of that skill is really good. First time you fall below half health. Your leftmost burn item has a ton of extra burn. Yeah, sure.
I'm not liable.
I'm kind of like wondering if we even need Microdave anymore, or if we'd be better off with like Rocket Launcher instead. Because every 7 seconds, this will just go 3 times, whereas every 7 seconds, I need to like look at our stats for our next battle that we get and see how we do. For now, though, I would like to get a little more money, so let's like get some economy going. You're probably not coming back, and you're not coming back, and you're probably not coming back, and you are gone. Okay, give me a tool. Interesting. When are the free-to-play experience is going to be? This game is free-to-play right now. You can go download it right now if you want. In fact, I would recommend it. It's a great game. It's got a... Oh, don't give me that. Oh, do give me that, though. Oh, what do we do? Can I justify it? Yeah, I think I can justify it. We're going to put this in our backpack for now. I was wondering how it's going to be. Oh, got you. It's pretty good. Like, Okay, other than cosmetics that you're seeing, like, I don't have any skins for any item except for the GPU. Other than that, everything that you've seen about this run is exactly how it would work if I was free to play. So, yeah. Like, the, like, the, wow, we're cooking this turtle. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, we have seen some of the like new items, which are like the concerning ones. Well, that's an interesting get for our build, but like I don't think it plays well with what we're doing. Yeah, probably not gonna get used. We have seen some of the new items on some of the enemy Vanessas, but like the most crazy builds we've fought are not those. So, God, Pylon did show up, but like, it's not. It's a silver pylon. That's not happening.
To accept the light, and that's okay.
I mean, yeah, okay. I could look for an upgrade for combat core. I am not sure if I should buy that, but we're gonna buy it anyways. Okay, you're gone. We're never gonna use you, and now we have enough money.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay, a diamond enchanted combat core on day 7 is disgusting. And I would love a silver loot item. Give me like cooldown reduction would be sick. Or free experience points. Yeah, literally never gonna turn that down. Oh, dude's having a rough run so far. Well,
You should know, I'm a bit of a
I should
legend.
clarify, these are player ghosts. These are not, I'm not fighting this person in real time, but. I mean, they've got a strong single weapon build, but I think we can beat it. 60% crit chance, deals 1400 damage. Yeah, I think we win this. It's gonna be a little scary though.
Defeat
Okay.
does not defeat me.
Okay, we're off to the races. We got bronze. Bronze victory already in the bag. So that's good. That means we don't lose rank if we lose this run at this point. I'd like to go all the way to like silver on this one. I think we have a good chance. I'm not sure if this is like a gold ready build. A gold win, 10 wins, but we're gonna do our best.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Give me more money. I would love money. That's money. And I mean, we cook you. You don't really have anything we want. Yeah, or just see you later, Wandering Shoal. Nice to meet you. Didn't get crit skills. Yeah, probably part of it. They did have a lot of damage skills, which is really good on the sniper rifle, but all this slow from this guy is pretty strong, but I find myself wondering if like the GPU should come back. Because the GPU would almost charge, oh, wow, another gold one of those. You know what, yeah, we're putting the GPU back in. Because this will haste both of these items every time. And even though it won't charge this, it will haste it, which is just as good. Celestial Conduit. Oh, God. What do we put that on? Like, Radiant is strong. Radiant's very strong. I'm just kind of like, I never know what to put it on because we can't put it on our combat core. This has a great enchantment on it already. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I guess whatever is charging this the fastest. Maybe the GPU? This is like a really weird play, but I'm kind of like, this is going to do a lot of work for us. So I'm kind of like, maybe we put it on the GPU because now that's going to make these go faster and stuff. And this will get us a core upgrade probably. Well, we could upgrade a friend. I don't really care about upgrading you. I don't really need a free friend. Yeah, just give me the 10% health and the core upgrade. That's huge. And we don't have a lot of money is my problem. So like gold tier items would be nice, but like there's not really a whole lot that we're looking for at this point. I actually feel like this build is like close to finished as is. Let's just take the 10 regen. Like it's kind of underwhelming, but that can win games in certain situations, so. All right, Reva Maxi. Let's see what you got for me. Diamond Radiant Runic double crossbow. That's horrifying. And they also have a big life preserver, which means that when we kill them the first time, they're gonna jump back up to 1200 health. That said, so far so good, basically. They got a lot of lifesteal though. Okay, there's their get out of jail free card. As long as we hit one more time. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Okay, okay, good show. Again, I just kind of want money right now. That's huge. That's not money, but that's an upgrade. Okay. And I would love to fight a monster. Give me more level ups. That's what it's all about. Is this guy's build always this good? Jesus. I find myself wondering if like the captain's wheel would be better than the core for us. Like our actual companion core. Let me like look at something really fast because I'm like, that went 5 times. Ours only went 3 times. If we had gotten it, I probably would have put it in. We didn't get it though, so it's like kind of whatever. We're never gonna use the pulse rifle. Crow's Nest is like a really fascinating item to get here though, because I'm like, what if we did this, right? We can't literally do that because it would take away the multicast on soldering gun, but like, lifesteal on this would go crazy. Because then we'd have, you know, potentially, if we get this to have perma haste or to like upgrade to diamond, we'd have a permanent hasted combat core with lifesteal. So it'd go every 3 seconds and scale like crazy. The problem I'm having though is that this would also make it so we have less items that are like building this thing up. And this thing needs to scale from us using other items. So I'm kind of like, maybe we don't do that. I'm probably gonna sell it. I think it's a temptress. I think it's nothing. It just looks like something. I feel really good about our build though. Like, this is not the fastest kill, but it's not bad. It's really not bad. Oh, that's so lame. It's like the worst thing you can get from them. Poison skills does nothing. Shield skills does nothing. I guess give me unique dually skills when you use the core adjacent. Overclocked. 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 See, now I'm kind of like, what if we did one of these and we put in like, because now Nitro will also make it so our companion core has a reduced cooldown by another 15%, which is kind of nuts. Or not companion core. Nitro with this skill is like really gross. I'm just kind of like, how do we reorganize our board? Because like we could do this to like make ourselves burn really fast, but I'm like, the problem I have with this is like, I don't want Hamlet next to the companion core. I could do like this, I guess. But that just is overkill. Oh, God, I don't know. Maybe this is a mistake. I guess I could put First Aiden in as well. If we get First Aiden upgraded, that would be pretty good. Let's see what the shop has for us.
You can't afford it.
This gains haste, charge it. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, none of that, please. Oh, the game's just like, please use Omega Ray. Please use Omega Ray. And I'm like, but I don't want to. I I mean, I kind of like Chris Army Knife better than Hamlet. Get out of my inventory. You're never coming out.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, okay. Let's buy
Bazaar's a
items.
crazy place, right?
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, well, that's 16 gold down the drain, but like I can't turn that down. That's an insane find. That reduces our cooldown by an extra second, which is ridiculous. None of these though. Oh, that Omega Ray is so good. I'm just like, the problem is like I just can't justify putting the Omega Ray in. I think that this is better than Microdave, unfortunately. And it's not like we don't have scaling. Like, Conflagration's gonna make this thing scale. I just like, man, that extra scaling would be crazy. It just kind of depends on if we want our win condition to be birding or the combat core. And right now, the combat core is doing too much work for us to turn it down, so. What I'd really like to get is like some way of getting lifesteal off the combat core. Like maybe we fight the duelist if we get him to show up later on. Try and get Big Ego, the skill that gives weapons lifesteal. I don't know. How is this going? They have a lot of lifesteal, but we're kind of cooking them. Okay. All right. Hey. That's pretty good. This item is just like carrying us, if I'm honest. Like this was such an incredible find. Like getting a build defining item that has a really strong enchantment on it is like cracked. Like it almost doesn't even need to be said. Like of course getting like a strong item with a strong, that is something we wanted, with a strong, you know, secondary effect is like obviously gonna be good. Call me crazy. I would love to enhance the burn on soldering gun here, I think. Does that give us... Ooh, that would give us more burn. Okay. 10 extra gold is huge. That's big. Can we handle the Void Colossus? We're gonna risk it. If it destroys our combat core, we'll lose instantly. But I think if it destroys anything else, we're still cooking. So, okay, we're in the money. Yeah, we're fine. We got a little lucky. If it had destroyed the combat core at the end there, we still might have lost because that has 300 burn on us. But when you burn, charge a shield item. Okay, Hamlet's coming back out. Because now we only have one shield item and it is Obsidian Combat Core. So every time we burn, it's going to charge that 1 second. That is disgustingly good. Okay, all right. Okay.
Everyone here is huge. It's
That's huge.
terrifying.
None of this, please. But yeah, like, holy crap, that's really good. All right.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
I mean, I
All
love
about
picking this item up. I'm
moderation.
just kind of like, can I afford it? Do I have inventory space for it? You're not coming back. You're not coming back.
Just toss that on my back.
I guess this is
and I'll
technically a
charge your
vehicle.
door.
So I could have gotten the thing that's like reduced vehicle cooldowns, but like it takes up too much space on the board. Like I just think that item's not good enough. Like charging or upgrading Nitro would be nice, but I feel like another skill really hits the bill here. Hits the... Yeah, okay. An extra burn every time we use this. Yeah, I'm not going to turn that down.
Go ahead.
All right.
Underestimate me.
Pawn Nobre.
It's more fun.
I hope that doesn't like translate to something bad. Force field build. Crow's Nest force field. Soul of the district. We have to kill them fast or they're going to destroy us. It's looking like that's not going to be a problem, however, which is kind of disgusting.
All cannon.
Just kidding, we're
No
dead. Pain Pekko. Cool build. No, I'll give it up. Cool build. I still think we hit Silver Winds. And a slow enchantment hits the bill beautifully. The only question is, do we put it on the companion core or on the soldering gun? It's time for howbazaar.net or whatever the hell it is. Howbazaar.gg, actually. Sorry, that's incorrect. Okay, so on the companion core, this would slow one item for 4 seconds. On the soldering gun, sorry, it would slow one item for 1 second, but it'd go 3 times. Has to be the companion core. Yeah, it has to be the companion core. As a small added benefit, this will also trigger Hamlet faster, which is kind of nice. Like, I'm here for that, but it's not really a huge deal. Sure, you know what? I would go to non-weapon items. Not those ones, though. I mean, you're funny. You're not coming back. You're not coming back. Get out of my face.
That's good, I guess.
Quixel. I still want to like upgrade our items that are not to like at least gold tier, which is basically just first aid.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
He needs to get his numbers up or something. All right, we cook the octopus, no problem. Some what was it, takoyaki? I think. Wow, I'm like mind blown that even with that kind of damage output, we still lost the last player battle. That's disgusting. All right, diamond tier skills. Shield skills could be really good because you're a shield item.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Okay. So all 3 of these are actually viable. So like, let's slow down for a second. This is disgusting. This could make our combat core go even faster. But it also could hit Hamlet, which would be a huge whiff and do nothing for us. And on top of that, we charge this so fast already, and this scales based on other items' usages. I don't think that's the play. Glass Cannon is great. I actually would love Glass Cannon because this would do quad damage, basically. The problem is, like, I feel like our biggest weakness right now is, like, single weapon Vanessa. And single weapon Vanessa will cook our ass if we have Glass Cannon. Because, like, that build goes in, like, 3 seconds and then just demolishes you. So, like, I don't really want to pick up Glass Cannon because, like, that will weaken us to the meta build, which is a huge problem. Intrusion countermeasures is kind of weak compared to the other 2 options. I kind of want to re-roll. This is crazy. I know I said all 3 of these are viable. This one's viable. It just doesn't do anything for us. This one gets us killed. And this one, like, I'm just having a hard time, like, feeling like it's worth charging the combat core faster. That's not really our problem. Let's try the next one. Using, it's worthless. All right, whatever. Kind of a whiff. Does intrusion recast your core? It does. It does recast. Oh, it doesn't recast this core. This is not a friend, unfortunately. This one's a friend, but that doesn't do much for us. Yeah, just let me upgrade. Upgrade. Bleh. Up. Whatever the hell I just said. Upgrade my burn, please. Free loot item. So the problem here is if I take the experience points and we lose, we'll never get the benefit of it. So, like, I'm kind of feeling like, give me global 6% reduction in cooldown. That's probably the play. And I don't know if this is still true, but I could have sworn that people said that, like, things like overclocked, anything that, like, reduces your cooldowns will reduce the effectiveness of items that further reduce the cooldowns. So I'm just going to do that to be safe. All right, 4-second cooldown. Holy crap. Okay, please don't cook us. Please don't cook our ass. Come on, Bubba Gum. Radiant Flagship is terrifying. 83% crit chance. This is going to be really bad. I'm not going to lie to you. This is going to be very awkward and very bad. But we are destroying them. Excuse me. Okay. All right. We're still in the game. This build's really strong. Silver victory is secured. We're going to gain some points in ranked. Let's push for the 10 wins. Let's push for the 10 wins. I don't really have any medium items, and I don't really want to change my board like at all. So let's just take the 10% max health. We only need to win 3 more times, so temporary boosts are pretty good. And we'll just take the money, I think. I'm not sure on that one. Like, maybe we should have looked for more weapons, but... Now, what would be absolutely crazy, give me your skill. Please give me your skill. I guess I would take the octopus as well, both for the money and if we could, like, enchant it with, like, either, like, a burn enchantment would go crazy. I don't know. Give me one of these two, please. Not what I wanted. All right. I would love a gold tier loot item. Not that one. All right. Diamond skill. Diamond skill. First time you use large items shield, 30% of your max health is like not nothing. Yeah, I'll buy that for 40 gold. That's a lot of money, but.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
And I would love more cooldown reduction. Always more cooldown reduction. I mean, not always. That's a lie. And we're already to the player fight. I should have done the micromanagement there. I just got really lazy. All right. 30 plus 30% HP shield. Yeah, the 30% HP shield, like, that can actually be relevant. So that's why I picked it up. Unfortunately, we're fighting a poison build immediately. So it's going to do literally nothing for us. as was written, as was foretold. But that said, I think we can just one-shot them in like another 4 or 5 seconds here. Cool. All right. Yeah, no, like I'm not worried about that. They're not going to scale faster than our combat core. Like that's just not that build. I've seen that kind of build before. It's not possible. There's no way. The HP increase might have saved it. Maybe. I didn't actually even look that close, if I'm really honest with you. Give me a first Aiden upgrade, maybe? I mean, like, you're funny. No. I can't justify any of that. Mamasaur is great, but it's not the day for it. I'm not going to spend a potential skill on that. No, I'm good. Oh, God. 24% crit chance on you is actually pretty relevant for us, so I will take that for sure. And a diamond. Oh, that's big. That's a lot of extra experience points. If that gets us an extra level, that's worth it. Now, Void Golem. I actually think we win as long as Into the Void doesn't pop our Obsidian Combat Core. That's actually, we want that to happen because the Caltrops would have destroyed us if we hadn't had that happen. I'm not sure if we can win this. That one stings. That one stings. I kind of knew that. I shouldn't have fought you. I got greedy, chat. I got greedy.
Hope you packed a change of clothes. 'Cause you're gonna get dirty.
I don't really know what we're looking for here. Like, loot items would be good. Huge swaths of money is always nice. I mean, you would give us a lot of money. You know what? We can do better. We can do better. I mean, more income's nice. No, it's too late in the game for more income to be super relevant. I mean, the dragon item's funny. When using adjacent or dragon items against Farburn. Okay, we're just gonna buy this and sell it. I want to have enough money to like do certain things, so we're not risking it. Barcoon. I don't know what we're looking for from you, but we're gonna go to you anyways. Actually, no. I was like, for a moment there, I'm like, is Bulldozer the right call to like cooldown reduction for friends? But we need the burn that we have, so. This person's in the same exact boat as us. Minus are they level ahead of us? Level 16?
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What level are we? Level 16. No, they're in like the exact same boat, which is a little scary. That's a horrifying item to see. Please don't burn us to death. Thank you. We're also slowed to hell and back, which is pretty bad for us. We don't have any source of like lifesteal or anything, so if we don't cook them in the next 2 seconds,
Bring her about.
oh, we tied. Ties are victories. Jesus Christ. Okay, that couldn't have been closer if they had tried. I didn't I never want to see it get that close ever again, but okay, we take those. We don't have any freezing. We do have a shield item, so like this is tempting. Weapon skills, this always disappoints me. We're gonna take shield skills. Nope. No. No, I don't think so. I was really looking for like crit on. Okay, all right. When your opponent uses a weapon, your shield items get 10 shield. Okay, that actually can do something for us. It's not amazing. It's not what we're looking for. An extra 8% crit chance on our obsidian core. Now that's pretty good. Hi, Shymoth. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. I don't care if she's meta or not. Vanessa's hot and I'm playing her exclusively. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Vanessa's great. I've played a lot of Vanessa. I just like Dooley better a little bit, but Vanessa is really hot. So like, valid. We cook you every day, every single day. Good morning, Shymoth. How are you doing? Now here's a question. Do we take his skill if we get it to drop? I'm kind of like, no. Because it benefits our opponents too. Okay, it didn't drop anyways, so. Solar Farm is really funny. If this was like day 4 and we got this, I would have like been like, oh damn, we're reworking the build. But like at this point, it's just too late. Yeah, I have enough money to go to here. None of those though. I mean, you're hilarious, but not what we're looking for.
You come back in one piece.
All right, give me a diamond loot item. I would love a diamond loot item. That is, whoa, that's really good. That's really good. Plus, we're at 47% crit chance, chat. 47%, that's pretty good. You do nothing for us because we need what? This is our last game. Once we fight this player, we either win the game or we die. When you freeze, your weapons gain damage. No. When you use a non-weapon item, burn one, poison one. Wait, hold on. Wait. So you're telling me every time we use you, every time we use you, every time we use you, every time we use you or you, we'll burn one, which will charge our combat core. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. Hi, Fuzzy. I thought Bayonet would proc Switchblade. Unfortunately, Bayonet's weird because it's one of the few items in the game that's a weapon that doesn't use. All right, chat. I think we have a good chance here. This is horrifying. We're going to get a lot of poison on us very quickly, but we've already seen what our build can do, so I'm not panicking yet. Oh, it's so close. I'll GG that. Like, it sucks to lose at 9 wins, but I want to replay this, though, because I want to see, did we crit at all? Because if we didn't crit at all... Okay, we crit there. We crit there. We actually crit plenty. We just didn't crit when... Oh, no, we crit there. Okay. Yeah, so just... It wasn't meant to be. GG's. I really wanted, like, an extra crit skill. I think that would have been the difference. Getting this to, like, crit 100% of the time. But... I still feel good about that run. That was a really fun run. Really fun build. Honestly. I'm sure people will have a lot of fun running up against that that ghost. So, what'd you all get me for my birthday? Is it your birthday, Fuzzy? I feel like an idiot, but happy birthday! Oh, it was yesterday. Okay, well now I'm even more embarrassed. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Well, did you have a fun time? Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I want to do some game dev stuff really bad, but like, I really want to do another run. Cried at my desk and went to work. Oh, Fuzzy, I'm sorry. All right, I tell you what. I had a bunch of plans. Oh, I had plans with a bunch of coworkers for my birthday. Well, that's ow. That's good, right? Oh, and then at noon I looked for them and they were all gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fuzzy. All right. Oh, I forgot to marker. All right. Give me a... Okay, so ignition core. Ignition core, ignition core, ignition core. Just give me the money. Just give me the money. I'm a safety gamer. And... you give me a neutral item. And our... I mean, we have a lot of money, so, like, I don't need this, but... Okay. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Fuzzy. If you'd like, I'd sing happy birthday for you. Wait, are we gonna lose this? No, it's fine. Are you sure? We might actually lose this. I was dressed up for work yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. If this wasn't ranked, I would restart the run. I can't believe I just made that miscalculation.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Like, I feel like that kind of puts us on the back foot for the entire run.
And I'll try to
But
the door.
that's okay. Now it's an underdog story if we actually, like, get to 7 wins or something, right? So. All right, so where are we at? We have a silver ignition core and a rocket launcher. This is actually a pretty okay build for day 1. Yeah, no, we're gonna win this for sure. Well, how was the rest of your day, Fuzzy? Did the rest of it go okay? Oh, it's heartbreaking. Okay. Yeah? Okay, good. I bought myself a birthday gifts. We love to see it. We love to see it, honestly.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Sorry, we're going like a million miles an hour because I'm not describing the gameplay at all. So rather than try to explain everything that I just did, I'm just gonna keep going. I feel like we're in a really good spot though. Everything we have is gonna charge the drill. Drill is a really powerful endgame item, but it's like with this current early game build, it's actually gonna do fine for us. And like, look at how fast we cooked this guy. So I am feeling good about this build so far. We are on the back foot. I feel like we've got a really lucky start, which kind of offsets it. But like, we did also get really unlucky when it comes to sort of like, I shouldn't have fought the Viper. Like, let's just call it what it is. I shouldn't have fought the Viper. That was a huge mistake. But whatever, you know, sometimes that's just how life goes. All right, we're gonna fight this Vanessa. That's horrifying. I think we still win this, but it's gonna be way closer than I would like. Yeah, we win this. Barely. Device that works in Dota 2 as well. I should not have fought the Viper. Hey, fair, fair. And we've secured a day 2 victory despite being like 2 experience points down from where I'd want to be normally. If not 3, really like 3. Chocolate bar is a terrible financial decision. Let's just see if we can't get a friend. A small friend.
The first step toward good taste.
Your ass, but we're
Whoever
buying
said
you.
money can't buy class had neither.
And we could use
You're a
you as well.
smart one for your size.
And you're really
Buyer's
good,
remorse
and
never
you're free money if we
be
play
remorseless.
correctly. Okay. So like I'm a little torn here, because like now we have a decision to make. I can either run the drill or I can run pulse rifle. And then pulse rifle plus U is really strong if I throw on a battery to like charge it. Or even better if I throw on the metronome to make it haste the core. I think this is going to be a little more damage output right now, but it's going to be pretty close. So I would love to get just like a random bronze item for money. Whatever. And then with B1, B2, this is maybe the silliest thing of all time, but I actually would love to upgrade
We take
the
pride in our
crypto
restorations.
because free money is,
What damage is purely cosmetic?
well, it's free money. And then we cook you for sure.
What you say, voice.
Lycris recoil volume. Pardon, that is a lot of are those all like manga or light novels? All manga. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
All right. Victory. Literally don't care about the bolus, but it's free money, so whatever. Now I'm kind of like, we could upgrade you. We could look for more silver tier items, but like this is an expensive option and this is free. So I'm just gonna take the free option and then I'm gonna go to Mattel.
Sale, no
Yes.
sale. I want what's right for you.
There's an argument to be made that I should have picked up the Bellista because we have the metronome. Bellista, like, for those of you who don't know, like charges really effectively off of haste, and metronome means that every time the pulse rifle fires, we could like charge up the Bellista really quickly, but I just don't think it's powerful enough for day 3 to really
I may be young for a captain,
work.
but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a lot of Yuri. Most of the manga I read is Yuri. Yuri are really depressing. You know what? Fair. So our opponent's like a full
Lago was
level ahead of us,
we forged our
but our
own
build is really strong. So it's not over yet, but it is gonna be really, really scary.
I paint
Unfortunately-
my ship red.
Unfortunately for us, they had a really strong shield item, which counters our burn really effectively. Because shield reduces burn damage by half. So that was just kind of bad news bears for us. I'm not...
I'll keep honing my skills.
If we had an extra
Next
level,
time, I
like
might
we should have,
surprise you.
if I hadn't played like an idiot, then we would be fine. We didn't, so we lost. These are all pretty bad. I'm not even sure if Deadly Eye is worth getting, because like I don't know if we're gonna have weapons in the final version of this build. And Grandmaster, which is a really common encounter on like day 8+, like only upgrades skills that you have. So like I don't really care about this. We're
Yeah,
just gonna skip it.
you're
We're gonna
probably
skip
too
it.
scared
It feels
to
really
learn how
bad,
to
but
live.
like I'm not picking that up. I mean, plus burn. You know what? Yeah, just don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's just put this. Now here's the hard part. Do I put it on the core or do I put it on the rocket launcher? I'm gonna put it on the core because I don't know if the rocket launcher is gonna stick around. I mean, the core is gonna stick around. The core is one of Dooley's strongest items consistently.
Tell everyone
A
they
better
gotta
friend
heal.
is always lovely to see. A better metronome is really good, and I could totally buy a nitro to hold on to for a hot second here. I love thrusters, but I'm just like not. Okay. I don't want to like I think we could take the flame juggler, but our build is too scaling heavy. I'm gonna play it safe. Let's take the dervish.
Plump and pampered as babies.
Like, Keen Eye is actually pretty good. Clockwork Blades would be lovely. 2% cooldown reductions. Nice. A bar of gold's good. Only thing we don't want is the shoe blades. These are kind of terrible. So please don't give me a shoe blade. Okay, 8% crit chance on all of our items. Perfect. And I would love to go to Midsworth. I don't really want to get rid of Makeshift Barricade because, like, this upgrades our slow item when we sell it. So, like, I don't want to get rid of that yet. GPU is not good enough. Chris Army Knife's not happening. Bulldozer is also not happening. None of this is what we're looking for. It feels bad to whiff on a shop like that. Is he okay? Whatever. Let's escort the convoy and then get really unlucky and not get another fight. Okay, sure.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
7 items. We have 6, so I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. First time you fall below half health, burn. It's pretty bad, but it's like usable. Yeah, okay.
I'll send you to Orlin.
I don't know. I don't feel great about buying that, but like,
My
whatever.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Magical Zone's really depressing, Yuri. You want to read a really depressing Yuri? I'm all set, Fuzzy, but I appreciate it. Now, the interesting thing here is that it is conceivable that
Next
Drill
time,
becomes our
boys.
primary source of damage.
Blunder.
Because like I said,
More
Drill is just a
blunder.
really strong item, period. If we look at our damage breakdown here, like, Drill did 300 damage, which is pretty significant. But also 60 burn is like 60 plus 50. You know, like that is a lot of damage too. I'm not really sure how to treat the breakdown right now, but monster skills is good. Pickpocket, no, definitely not. First time you fall below 50% health, reload 4 items. That's pretty good. Leftmost item has +1 max ammo. Okay, rush is really good. At the start of each fight, haste a weapon 5 seconds. But I'm like, panic has a lot of interesting potential. Hi, Carter. And I would just take the 5 gold. Yeah, sure.
Well, aren't you a lovely?
All right. I think this fight's totally free. I don't think there's like any chance that we lose this one. And my gut is correct.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
God, that line is so horny. Okay. I'm not really sure what to go for here. We're gonna go non-weapon items. Not you, not you, not you. Okay, moving on. God, Omega Ray is so good, though. Okay, we're gonna take Omega Ray. I'm not gonna feel great about it until we get it on the board. But, like, I will take Omega Ray. And I will get rid of you, because you don't do anything for me. Give me a loot item, please. Alright, loot item. Cooldown reduction. I want to hold on to this, though, for... I'm a liar? I'm a liar. But we're going to take the temporary boost, because, like, this just... With this many multicasts, that will basically make this win almost free. And then we're going to fight Mr. Whipped Cream, who I hope folds like whipped cream. That's the goal here. Hey, yo, a lemonade stand. Man, okay. Actually, though, like, lemonade with whipped cream on top sounds kind of impeccable. But they're dead, so can't get it from them. That puts us at a bronze victory. Pretty good. Pretty good. I can't believe I botched day 1 like I did in ranked. Really embarrassing.
Nothing
But
tight,
like
nothing huge.
I feel like we've pulled it back, so. Okay, and one of my favorite econ items in the whole game just showed up, so like we have to buy that.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Because every time we level up, that's just going to give us free items, and some of those items are incredibly impactful. Hello again. Not today, though. Okay. All right, so this is the item I was hoping for. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, do we actually want this? This item at gold is cracked. This item at silver is like fine. I'm like, it's a good item, but I'm just kind of like, can we actually make room for it? Because like we could take off maybe like first aid and pulse rifle, leave drill on, put solar farm on. And then every time solar farm goes, it would trigger the drill, and then the drill would trigger the ignition core. Or maybe we take off metronome and drill. I could see this being better. I don't know yet, because like that is a lot of haste. But let's just give it a spin. We should be able to beat Lone Shark with this, I think, no matter what. I'm just kind of like, is this actually better? We don't exactly have permanent haste right now, which is pretty bad. It's actually going to be really close. Okay, okay. We won. Hi, Zaris. Fizzy Bazaar Gaming. Oh, you betcha. Every time he's I mean, I'll take that skill. Like, that's a good skill. We just don't have any things. I hate using silver tier upgrades, but, like, this needs to be gold for it to work. So
Stick close to me.
we're going to take that for sure. I don't need to reload 6 items. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 4% crit chance. That's not good for me. At the start of each fight, haste 3 items.
One might teach you the get eaten.
Powerful ass skill. Enchanted items. This is one of the most expensive merchants in the game. So I'm not super confident that this is going to work out for us. And I also am kind of like torn here. So like, because like you plus you and then you going like here is actually disgustingly strong. Because the drill will now charge itself 2 seconds because of metronome. Every time the drill gets used, metronome triggers, which hastes, which powers up the drill. And then I guess we could like get rid of you and you. I feel bad getting rid of the makeshift barricade, but we're still too broke. Okay. I just think we're not going to reload this merchant because we're not going to be able to afford anything anyways. Bazaar, so Bazaar. Did she just say something wicked? Interesting. Okay. Disto. Water wheel. Oh boy, it's a flagship. All right. So hopefully here we can maintain permanent haste. It's close.
Defeat does not defeat.
Sorry, that was really loud. We did win. I'm not sure how good I feel about it, but like 648 damage on the drill is pretty good. We didn't have permanent haste and we didn't have like the looping that I'm kind of looking for. So we're going to have to like rework this one a little bit, but I think we can get there. If we could get like a burn enchant on the drill, that would be crazy. Please give me a fight. Thank God. Okay. This run's been kind of unlucky, and combined with my like error on day 1, I feel like it's complicated, but like we're in good shape now, so. And that's good DPS for day 7. I won't say it's like I feel 100% confident that we win every time DPS, but it's good DPS. So good DPS is good. We love tautological statements. Oh, don't. Oh, it's so tempting. If we can get it to where solar farm just constantly is hasting all of our stuff. We can get rid of Metronome, probably. I don't know. Shock Trooper. Can we fight Shock Trooper? Do you have anything we even want? Experience points. Yeah, okay. All right. And again, wow. So I changed some audio stuff. If those like clicking noises and stuff keep happening, please let me know, because like those need to not be happening. We can get rid of the Nitro, and I dare say we can get rid of Pulse Rifle. I'm not confident on that one, but like maybe. Burn skills is what we're in the market for, though. +2 burns, nice. First time you burn freeze is also really good. +6 burn on a rightmost is actually really significant. I can't turn that down. I want to like re-roll to try and get like conflagration or something, but like I'm also kind of risk averse. And when we have a skill like that that just has like obvious power, I'm kind of like, let's just take the thing that just works.
That belongs in a museum.
This feels bad, but I guess it's a free upgrade. And this player is very high ranked, so this is going to be a little scary, but their build, like their individual run doesn't seem to be going that well because they're missing like half their health, whereas we're only missing like 3 health. So Cold Room. Oh, this is one of the new items. Freeze 2 items for 1 second. When you freeze, gain 6 regen. Your enemy uses an item, charge this 1 second. I have no idea how this is gonna go. They have a lot of regen, but like they're not really doing much damage to us, and we have more regen than they do, basically. So I think this one's ours. Yeah, it's ours. Kudos though. This player is clearly trying to like try some of the new items out, so like understandable for sure. Hatches. Wow, the bazaar is like the bazaar. Is this like a place you sell things? It sure is. I don't know why my TTS isn't working at all. Let me also, while I'm at it, let me first get a shout out for War, who was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but should check them out as well. Let's get ourselves some experience points, and then I would love to get a loot item. Not to be confused with a loot item like the thing you play music on. It's 2 healing upgrades. Oh, okay. Is the game trying to tell me something? Oh no, that's really good. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. That's bait. That's bait. Not to be confused with a loot item like the thing you play music on. But we don't have any vehicles, so you're not really relevant. You're always nice for the cooldown reduction, but like I just want experience points for days. Of course, War. Lethal force authorized. Well, hey, we're cooking. We're cooking with fire. We're cooking with gas.
Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
I also feel like I kind of sleep on the like extra regen that this gives us, but it is actually relevant. Like in fairness, it actually does something. We don't really need more regen from that, but we also don't really need friends and chocolate bar. This is kind of a whiff, just period. I'm just gonna take the regen because like it's kind of whatever. Oh, this is hard. Do we gamble on taking the portal, or do we look for more upgrades for like our stuff from Barcoon? We're gamblers. Ooh, that's a whiff. That's a big whiff. No. Definitely not. Hell no. I mean, you're funny. Tool or food, this gains +1 multicast. I mean, you're actually not bad. But like 8 seconds is a little slow. Knife set's also great. This is a great item, but like, doesn't really do anything for us. My problem with pickled pepper is it's just so slow. At 11 seconds, it's like, yeah, we're going to charge it up a bunch, but like, I just can't justify it. It doesn't seem good. Yeah, that's a huge whiff. Thanks. I think Carter's also funny. Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna put... I'm like torn here. Okay. The way I look at this, we have two choices. We could either put Radiant on Solar Farm, because I think that this is the thing that makes the whole build spin right now, right? Or we could put a random enchantment on the Power Drill, because the Power Drill enchants really well, basically, is how I look at this. So, like, this could make our build go even faster. Or I guess we could put it on the Metronome, but the Metronome has a very high possibility to whiff. Let's gamble. We just gambled and it didn't work out. Let's gamble on the Metronome. That's horrible. That's heinous, but at least we can spend these upgrades now. I'm upset I found a diamond Circle of Life, but I can't afford it.
I'm a bit of a legend on
Circle of
Delano.
Life. I'm not sure what item that is. All right. Sniper rifle with 100% crit rate. So this is going to hit us for about 1,500 damage. And then we need to kill them before it shoots again. Actually, never mind. Our regen is disgusting. Oh, wait. Oh, now that I upgraded the Metronome's heal by like 40 points, it's actually doing something. Lifesteal and leftmost item. Oh, nice. Also, silver victory. Silver victory.
I offer you
Free experience points is like always something that I will take. Okay, they're not free, but... Oh my god, Diamond Vial of Blood. I do love me some Vial of Bloods that happened to be diamonds. Ferris Khan, no. Weapons platform. Yep. Free experience points. We just... Give me distributed systems. Please. Please give me your skill. This one specifically. Wow, it's kind of dealing a lot of damage to us. That was a little scary. Please give me distributed systems. I am begging you. Oh, I also screwed up my inventory management. Just get out of my inventory. You're never coming out. You're also never coming out. Okay. Dually skills, shield skills, weapon skills. Weapon skills usually whiffs for me, but like unique skills to dually. Actually, I would love just a core upgrade. I mean, that's not bad. First time, 10 times you use the core, haste an item for 2 seconds. When you use the core, adjacent weapons gain 10 damage. I mean, that's also really good. But diamond tier heavy machinery. Like, this will make the drill go a lot faster, which is kind of huge. I don't know if it's the right call, but we're going to try it. And then Orion could give me an upgrade for the drill. Could I get, like, an enchanted drill, maybe? Nope.
I get new stuff every day. Maybe next.
Okay. Worth a shot. All right, Chrissy 4K. You have an extra win on me, but our build's really strong, so. Ooh, that's a scary ignition core build. If we win this, it's gonna be through virtue of the fact that Solar Farm is really good. And that, wow, this restorative metronome is actually, like, I did not give this thing enough credit, but unfortunately, I sort of feel like the thing that happened there is our drill got frozen for like half the battle and then we lost. Happens. Just give me some gold tier loot. I would love some gold tier loot. All right. And that's a good find. We don't need you. We don't need you. I would love to put this on... Yeah, we'll just put it on the core. I probably should put it on the rocket launcher. I don't think the rocket launcher is going anywhere at this point. We really need upgrades. I feel like we're kind of falling behind on the upgrade sort of speed here. Yeah, I will take extra haste. This will haste all of our items instantly at the start of the fight. Now, I want to see how we do against the octopus, because the octopus is sort of a test of like a few different things, and I'm like not sure how this fight's gonna go. So like I think we'll win it, or I wouldn't have picked it, but I'm not positive, which is the part that scares me. So I'm seeing like the big weakness that we have here is we don't have like any scaling aside from the burn scaling on rocket launcher. Not nothing, like that is significant. And I guess we have a little bit of restoration, you know, regen scaling, but like I don't count that. Doesn't do anything for us. Whoa, hello robotics factory. Like giga cracked item, but just doesn't do anything for us. That sucks. Okay, so this is hard because like I really just want to upgrade the core, but there's a lot of ways to upgrade the core, and I would kind of rather get a really high impact skill, which we whiffed on. So that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Not gonna front. That was very disappointing.
Not kind to the weaponless.
And now we're on the back foot again. So let's take. I need upgrades. And now I can sell you and sell you and sell you for extra money because of your affinity. We're really whiffing hard here, which is really painful for me. Like I don't think it's like over or anything. I'm just kind of like not increasing in power on like day 9, day 10 is really screwing us over. We're gonna get frozen a lot, which is very bad for us. This is a disgusting build. This is some of the new items too. The private hot springs is a brand new item. Okay, we're at 0 prestige, so we're officially on lethal. We got our little catch-up mechanic here. Please give me like, oh god, anything but crit. I don't know what to do with you. Let me see what crit does on the ignition core. I'm pretty sure it just makes the ignition core crit more often, which is not at all what we want. Plus 50% crit chance.
Greetings.
Give me a random enchantment
Pleased to finally meet you.
on the power drill. Give me burn on the power drill. That is healing on the power drill. Again, the run's not over. I'm just like kind of miffed that we're getting these like huge whiffs just constantly. You cook my ass. Do you actually? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you cook my ass. I would love to get boss heroes like unique skill. When any non-weapon is used, slow it for. Ow, that was so loud. 2 seconds. Hi, Angoon, how's it going? All right, I turned that down. Sorry about that. That jump scared me. So the thing about his skill is that we have so many items that just charge. That is not what we're looking for. Okay. Diamond skills, burn skills. We're going burn skills. We're risking it for the biscuit. Like when you burn shield has synergy with a lot of skills that we don't have. So like I don't feel comfortable taking this. +8 burn is not gonna win us fights, but like I have a hard time just not taking it right now. Because it's just kind of like, this is just, you know, gonna make your build more effective. And we could like roll again and just completely whiff. Please give me whatever it's called, scrap metal or something. They're like the upgrade item for the core. Okay.
See that mountain?
That just throw a bear? Yeah, it did. Did you start with rigged? Hey, Razor. Define start with. No, I did not have it since day 1. I picked it up from a monster skill vendor, I think.
You do see these tusks, right?
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. This one's probably a loss. But we're gonna do our best. This is also scaling. It's over. It's so over. Okay. I was wondering why it was gold. I think I upgraded it from the Grandmaster. Okay, a silver win in rank. It's like, I feel good about that. I feel good about that. That's good. Fun build too. Caltrops Dooley's enemies. Dooley enemy. Yeah, no, it really is. I will say, we at least like put up a fight with all the extra healing we had, but that was gonna be disastrous no matter what, basically. How's it going, Razor? All right, so I think we're only gonna stream for 3 hours today, so I'm kind of like, do we just do another run? Like, I want to do game dev, but I might just like try and build up a little more on the weekend and then come back to it. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. More. All right. We will come back to game dev. I'm looking forward to streaming more game dev, but like I've been also really wanting to stream more Bazaar, so we'll do one more game. We're gonna go fast though. Dooley's Workshop. Oh, this is a really hard decision. I like weaponized core, but I don't know if it's as strong as companion core. I'm taking it. I like weaponized core too much. I think it's too much fun to play around with. And I actually think this encourages me to pick the enchanted item. Oh, what a whiff. What a whiff. I mean, this is not the worst item for day one, but I'm like, just give me the battery. Just give me the stupid battery. This might actually be relevant later. And then we'll take the upgrade and we'll put it on the weaponized core, I guess, because like silver core is really good. We don't really need it. I should have saved it until later. We're going to fight the Fanged Inglet because I would love to get a Fang. Weaponized really strong and has good tempo early game. My feelings exactly. Yeah. Now, the funny thing about battery is that with this deadly enchantment, it's going to get whatever it's attached to up to 100% crit, which is pretty good. Like, I can't be mad at that. That's actually really strong. I would love to get an upgrade for it to get it to do charge 2 seconds, but like this was the more important upgrade between those two, and we didn't get the Fang, which really sucks. And we don't have a friend to piggyback off of for you. I can't remember what your other thing is. It's like regen or like loot items. It's like a silver loot item or something. You know what? We're going to take the silver loot item. It's not regen. It's even worse than regen. And then your 2 bronze loot items, which is really not what I want right now. This is ass. Oh, we're suffering. Okay, plasma grenade. Yep. Really, not the day one we're looking for. If we win, it's purely going to be because like the battery gives us like 100% crit on this. No weapons, how could they? My thoughts exactly. I actually feel like we have a chance, but only because like getting this up to 100% crit will be really funny. Unfortunately, we are going to burn ourselves here, which is going to make their build stronger. And we're done. Okay. That's a pretty good day one build, to be fair. I don't feel too bad losing to that. Dually board music. It's really good. It's really good. All right, day 2. Oh, don't do this to me. Like, we're going to get a vendor. Even if it's non-weapons, I don't care. We're going to get a vendor on the next, like, hour here, so. Not an auspicious start. These are all kind of ass. I'll take final dose. Because, like, it's, you know, pretty often that comes up and is relevant. And this is, like... I am like genuinely like appalled at how bad this is.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. We got some sauce going in this shop. You would be a really funny item to get, but like you don't do much for us yet because player builds aren't gonna really take advantage of you, but you're like a good item. You would take advantage of final dose, but that's only 4 poison, which is like not nothing. I think we buy drill. I think we sell the med kit. We buy drill. That puts us at 3 gold. Wait, no. This puts us at 1 gold. Yeah, 3 gold. Maybe we sell... like plasma grade's not fantastic. Yeah, we sell plasma grade by copper ed. Yeah, okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Oh, we don't even need to. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. I mean, like, this is maybe... Oh, God, that's so gross. This board's ass. Like, I'm just gonna be straight up. This board is ass, but, like, I think we can make it work. Early Dino might be strong. The problem is, like, early player boards aren't gonna have 6 items on them, so we're not really gonna get the benefit of its, like, effect. So, like, yeah, it would do some damage, but it wouldn't scale. It could be good. It was an interesting find. I just don't feel confident in it. Didn't realize grappling hook doesn't trigger bayonet. It should. The thing about bayonet that's not immediately obvious is that it only works on the item immediately to its left. Most of the items that say item to the left or item to the right are adjacent only. So if that's why, that might be why. Okay, your skill is good for drill, I guess. We don't have a lot of money. Sure, whatever. That is what I was looking for. Okay. We're in the money now. So now we can start doing stuff like this. I don't know if I want you on the right or the left yet. I think I want you on the left to scale a little faster, so. And I would love a bronze tier tool that was another drill upgrade. Oh, that's garbage. Okay. 5 fishies. That's like a whole school of fishies. The only one getting schooled is you. No, I'm kidding. Jesus Christ. That's a really strong build. That's not good. At least we have a little bit of shield as an incidental thing. Okay. No, this is good. Yeah, this is really good. Bang on. All right. We're off to a great start here. Like, this is a pretty substantial early board. Now I'm like, we could upgrade the poison. That's ass. We could upgrade the damage on you. Yeah, let's. I don't know that I feel. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Going too fast. We cook you. We cook you 100%. You know I said we cook you 100%. Never mind. I was right. For a moment there, I had my doubts, but you're dead. The fact that after 12 seconds, this has a 100% crit chance and then also has all the scaling from like getting pumped up by the weaponized core over and over again is actually pretty good. Pretty damn good. Now, I'm like, do we look at Curio for the Shadowed Cloak? Because Shadowed Cloak on Drill would go crazy. Or we get the Lost Crate, we get an upgrade, we maybe put it on like Alpha Ray. Or maybe better yet, we put it on the power drill for an extra 25 base damage. It's kind of nothing, but it's not like nothing. This would go to like what, +3 damage, I think. Yeah, +3 damage. I mean, that's pretty bad. That's pretty nothing. Yeah, let's just take care of you.
Howdy, hero.
Okay, no, this is pretty good. Magnifying glass,
Hooey. Now
insect
that's a
wing.
bargain.
It's like I'm a little torn because let me try talking English here. Proboscis is a god tier item, but it needs a build. I do really like Proboscis though, so it's like even just having a bronze one in the bag is worth keeping, I think. Yeah, we're gonna pick it up as like a sort of a little bit of a gamble here, I think. And then I'd love to do that, and maybe that just for good measure. Okay. So far my build's bad, but we'll see. Hey, it's a complicated game, so like don't feel too bad. Like it takes a bit to sort of get up to speed with this game for sure. I'm gonna do something crazy, and I'm gonna put you. Actually, there's a lot of things that free slow it or small items now. Let's just do that. I like would love to put proboscis and barbed wire on, or I guess I could put weak point. I hate this item. Can I just get something? Oh my god, this is okay. All right, left-handed is 3 damage. And upgrade your bronze items. I will upgrade my power drill. 25 extra base damage will make our build go that much faster. Let's see how this
I may
goes.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Man, last patch B1, B2 was so busted. It was so good. That's scary. I think we're still gonna win, especially because we have shield. Yeah. Yeah, it's not particularly close, honestly.
Bring her about. I've got another cell.
Did we really not crit that? That's crazy. All right. We're in good shape. So far, so good. I think there's definitely some builds as we start to get into like day 4, day 5. If we don't kind of clean up our board, that could like really cook us, but I would love to go to a shop, but we're kind of broke, so give me some money. That's free money. I like free money. I still see B1, B2, and see if I have 5 gold. Understandable. Am I crazy to think... Actually, maybe I upgraded thrusters. I don't know if thrusters is sticking around is my problem. Yeah, we're upgrading thrusters. I don't know. I want to upgrade Alpha Ray, but like Alpha Ray is only 1 extra damage per core use. This thing already is upgrading the damage of all my other items on the right here by 15. So like adding an extra 1 to that is like kind of nothing.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty.
Unironically, if we get either electric eels or slow and steady, I think we're gonna set up for a pivot to slow. Because we have proboscis, we have, I mean, rest doesn't really do much. We have drill. I would love to like maybe start building towards slow here. Or even honestly, slow targets is really good too.
You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
All right, what are you giving me? Slow and steady. Okay.
Hey, if it's about the gold,
I want pylon now. I really want pylon now.
I hope we can do this again.
I want to start going towards that direction. We still don't have a lot of money, if I'm honest with you, so I'm like not sure we want to go to Quixel. There are friends I could see replacing that. Ooh, that's a hard one to justify. What do we do with you? Okay, so I take you off my board. How much damage do you do? 210 every 10 seconds. I mean, that's not terrible. And then you reduce the damage by half. I don't feel good about that right now, so I'm like almost tempted to put barbed wire on, but hi Mungo. God, that's unlucky. Thank you for the 31 months of Prime Gaming. Hope you're doing good. All right, hyphy. We're in like the same position game-wise. We both lost day one, but I feel like our build is cracked. Okay, and you have a bunch of the new items, so that's a little scary. Oh God, I hate this thing. I'm scared, chat. This thing scares the crap out of me. It's so strong. It's like weather glass on steroids. But we burst pretty effectively, surprisingly. So like, now you're at 75% crit. You're gonna go up to 100%. And then we're gonna swing twice and kill you. Just kidding, you're just gonna cook us. Oh, you have... What the hell was that? Was that just seaweed? Jesus Christ. Was that like a crit seaweed? Oh, that's gross. Hate that. Okay. All right, sucks. With the battery, cybersecurity might be good. Ooh. I mean, you make an interesting point. I'm just like not sure if I want to commit to it, you know? Give me a gold pylon. You're not as good as you. Give me a gold pylon. Okay. I mean, every time we slow, it's going to increase our weapons damage by 3, and also it's slow, which is also like a really important status effect. I would like to put cool LEDs on there, plus it'll make our weaponized core be the recipient of left-handed, which is important to me. We're going Quixel.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
No. We're not doing that. Tesla coil. Tesla coil? Tesla coil. No. Well, now I'm like, maybe I should have bought the Tesla coil. Get out of my inventory.
I have to trade even when I don't care.
See, like battery cybersecurity does sound really tempting. That is like not a bad idea. It's just that then we can't have friends. But then we could take you off and like put proboscis on, and now every time you go, you. I mean, that's kind of interesting. I'll be honest. I just am like not sure if it's really what we want. You're pretty bad. I don't want you, but like I can't really replace you easily, I guess, is the problem. Because like barbed wire is just kind of doing nothing here. I could buy light bulb just to charge the core faster.
Okay, now sell me
I question this decision, but
huge.
the TTS is still broken. I tried to fix it today. I spent like an entire like first 10-15 minutes of stream trying to fix it, and I couldn't figure it out. So we'll come back to it. I just don't know what the problem is exactly. I'm sorry. I have severe brain rot. Every time you say proboscis, I hear tobuscus. Oh God, Jesus. Thankfully, I don't have that brain rot. But okay, so I mean, is this worth it though? It's gonna charge this 2 seconds. It's gonna charge 8 seconds. I just don't really like cybersecurity. I like cybersecurity, but like my problem is like we want to benefit from the scaling of Power Drill as much as possible. And this also like doesn't play as well because like now we can abuse status effects more. I want to try this. This feels like a better board for me. You have some stuff I want, but you give me more experience points. You also have some stuff I want, actually. Your skill specifically is giga cracked. We're taking the Gorgon Noble. Just play it smart. I have a weird aquatic poison build. Aquatic poison's really good. Aquatic poison's really good. Toxic Bayonet, maybe not the play. I mean, if you have a way to like scale it, then it can be really good. So look at how much damage output we're doing. This is something. Like, it's not the fastest build we've ever had, but there's like something here. We need a little more synergy. That's kind of gross. We need a little more synergy for this to like really take off. But like there's something here. There's something to it. Weapons would be nice. Haste items could be exactly what we're looking for. It is definitely not what we're looking for. Get out of my inventory. Okay. I mean, haste items could be that could be a good item. I just not feeling it.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
This is an insta buy for me every time I see it, so like we're picking it up.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, no, none of this. None of this. All right. I feel bad using this right now, but like we're gonna use it anyways. And you will give me a little bit higher chance of victory, I think. I'm like a little torn because it's tempting to throw you in because you will trigger final dose. Not final dose. You'll trigger paralytic poison. I actually think that's probably worth it for me. All right, let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl.
My people believe in this. Boring.
All right. What do we got here? Oh god, Jim double Adelotl. How the hell did you get double Adelotl? Okay, well, I don't want to run against this pig on like day 11. Duping with hammer. Wait, is that a thing? I know you can also just get it from like level up rewards, so it's not that weird. It's just like... I thought they fixed all the bugs with hammer. I realize that's like the most naive statement I've probably ever said. Like they fixed all the bugs with X, but like...
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, don't do this to me. I mean, this item's really, really strong, and we can afford it. I'm just like... Do it, follow your dreams. This is not really my dreams. I'm gonna be real with you, Mungo. I would rather, like, start going towards the slow build that we always dreamed of. So, like... I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, chat. No need for alarm, chat. We just got the exact item we were looking for. You're off. You're gone. You're gone.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. That's the exact item I was looking for. We'll see if this actually, like, works. But, because it's going to require a little bit of manual intervention. Like, we need a little bit more to get a solid, ridiculous game state going. I hate having you on you when I could put you on the stupid pylon, but, like, we'll just do this. And I can't afford that. We're actually broke. I shouldn't have come here. You should never have come here. Yeah, we're just leaving. Is this ranked? Oh, you know it. Upgrade silver or lower item, man. Upgrading you to do plus 20 damage every time you go would be really good. But I'm like, what if we got a slow skill though? Or what if we got firepower? 1, 2, 3, 6 items. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down firepower. That's not gonna happen. You have a skill that's interesting to me. I just don't know if it's gonna become relevant. You're kind of whatever, but we're broke is the problem. So I'm like, I want to fix the money problem, and you're more likely to fix that. Yeah, we'll go foreman. We'll go foreman. Fight Lich, you will lose. Yeah, I know I'll lose. I've fought Lich enough times to know that one for sure. Now that is some gas we got going. So like, get this, right? Every time either of these items go, it'll send this instantly. And then it will also, because of this item, charge the drill twice. So it'll charge this 4 seconds. Like, this is good. This is really good. Like, we have a stew going. I want you so badly, but I don't know if I can have you. We could take away the proboscis and the deadly battery, but that doesn't ring true to me. Nope. Nope, it's bait. It's bait.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
And skills. I mean, we could afford like a silver tier skill. I just need to not reroll. You do an ORG. Adjacent items gain 15% crit chance. I mean, that's good. That would give this crit. I mean, 5 extra damage for 10 gold. God, I can't believe I'm doing this, but like.
When you are ready, you will return.
Go ahead.
Pad Thai lover? Ooh, Pad Thai is pretty good. I am a Pad Thai lover myself, so. That's a flagship crow's nest. I am scared for my life. 6 multicast. This is another one of the new items. I feel like we have a decent chance, but the lifesteal is going to make this an upward battle. The only reason we might win...
Like a boulder.
I was going to say, we might win because of the slow, but... that's an uphill fight. That's like... really, really good. I don't know what else to say. Give me a tool. Give me like a random tool. Crook is funny. I'm not using it. I mean, like an upgrade for the power drill could be kind of nice, but I'm like, I don't know if I care enough. But like these items are all ass. Okay, whatever.
Good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Oh, do you do more for me than the power drill? No, but it's close, I think is the answer here. I mean, like, we could pivot. But, like, this slow synergy stuff, like, I don't really want to pivot. I'm risking it, chat. We're holding. Slow skills, though. You slow, you gain 1% crit chance. You use large items, slow 2 items for 3 seconds. That would actually kickstart our build a lot faster. First time you slow, freeze. These are all really good. You're too slow for me, ironically. Net launcher would actually make us go a little bit faster because that would actually trigger 2 more hastes for 2 seconds. Yeah, we'll risk it. Plus that triggers proboscis twice. And if we get like an enchantment on proboscis, for example. Flamethrower with a crook and stash is kind of funny. Just gotta find an Adelatl and you can be pig. True. Like, this build has sauce, clearly. We just need like a slow enchant on something and we just will win. But like, that is perfectly respectable in my book. The other thing too is like, don't forget we also are like slowing constantly. I mean, Clamora. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I'm like, do you do more than the cool LEDs?
Discounts for peace.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel confident on that one. I need to think about it for a second, but...
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Because, like, this will kickstart the build, but it won't. I'm going to try it. Let's get an AI battle, please. Burninator bot could give us a pylon upgrade. Give us a pylon upgrade, please. I am literally begging you. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that this slows 2 items and it goes immediately is like... I actually think this might be better for our build by a small amount. All of our haste went to the battery, which sucks ass, but that's 3 uses. That's 6 slows in a relatively short fight. I'm gonna keep it. I think that's the better option here. And I would like to make inventory space. I don't want to sell the... I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. Torpedo? I'm not going to use the torpedo, but that's cute. We'll hold on to it. I guess we can sell it later. That Tobuscus is doing crazy damage. Mungo, how could you? Okay. The only question to me is, like, do we get rid of the battery? But, like, you're doubling your damage pretty quickly, so... We send it. We send it as is, chat. I've also been picking away at, of all things, an artichoke. So let me, like, get the heart out of this artichoke really fast while this battle happens. They have a, like, build that is buffing a Caltrops, which is really not what we want to see right now. We're not going to really be able to outscale the Caltrops, I'm going to be honest with you. The only reason we might win is because the Proboscis... No. No. God, I hate Caltrops. I don't know that Caltrops design is, like, what I would call bad, but I don't like it. I don't know if it's good for the game. I realize I'm a dually main, so, like, I'm biased, but... But even when I was playing Vanessa, more, like, I would mostly be doing, like, you know, different kind of loops on Vanessa back when that was more possible. So, like, I don't know. All right, so we're in a bad shape, actually. We're on day 8 with 3 wins. We need to get 1 more win or we're going to lose, we're going to lose a ranked point. Caltrops is kind of bad for the game. I don't like it. I don't like what it does to the game. I will be totally bluntly honest about it. Like, there's a reason that, like, most players, including myself, will never fight the Void Cyclops or whatever it's called, or the Void Golem, because it's just horrifically strong. Haven't encountered that yet. What's it do? It's a weapon that every time your opponent uses an item, it deals its weapon damage, which can be scaled by other sources.
I offer you objects of great power.
Oh, interesting.
Pretty cool.
I mean, that is hilarious. I'm not going to use it, but it's really funny. Oh. Game's just like, you're gonna use a flamethrower and you're gonna like it, idiot. I'm like, okay. Oh, wait, that was a slowing item. Whatever. This is crazy, but I can't afford it.
Will you use this in one of your fights?
It's a medium item, so it works very well with Crook, which is also a Pygmalion item. That's crazy. All right. Obsidian Flamethrower, please show me what you can do. Thank you. Okay. I have both on my board. You criminal. Oh my god, give me your skill. Oh, damn it. Oh. Well, like, I won't say no to that. Jesus. Right after I sell the poison buffing item, that's my fault. I mean, we're becoming criminals, chat. We're becoming criminals. Is that a flat poison though? No, it's not a flat poison. We just have buffing skills for poison.
Hope you packed a
Jesus
change of
Christ.
clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
All right, well, we've officially become disgusting. Whoa. Slow one item for 3 seconds. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. You go every 4 seconds, and you go every 6 seconds. This slows 2 items for 3 seconds every 6. So this slows every 3 seconds, not including haste. Every 5 seconds, this slows 1 item. But every 4 seconds, it'll get charged. And then if it uses itself, it'll charge the weaponized core. So like every 5-ish seconds, let's say, this will charge it. So I think it's kind of a wash. I could take away the deadly battery.
Oh, a break. I don't take those
And
myself.
then I would scale the obsidian flamethrower a lot slower, but it would also haste a lot more. And then I don't know, chat. Malaria build. Oh, don't make me think about that. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. No. Slow all enemy items for 3 seconds is kind of funny, but it's too slow. You're really good. I also just not feeling you. Oh my god, I love Rivet Gun, but use the item to the right, charge the item to the left. I mean, we could put this instead of marbles, and it would charge the pylon a little bit faster. Or we could use it on... No, that's not happening. I mean, like, God, do we want Rivet Gun? Use item to the right, charge the item to the left. We take this off, we put it on pylon. No. Nope. We could... No, that's also not good. Yeah, we're just leaving. I'm still really divided on taking the battery off, because the battery is really good. But, like, this is going to haste everything faster, and on top of hasting everything faster, it will slow our opponents faster, which will also trigger proboscis more often. And so if it triggers proboscis more often, like, this is, like, all, like, you know, synergistic nonsense. And, like, you're never going to swing. So, like, just don't even think about it, bud. Yeah, just sit there for a second for me, will ya? Okay. Okay. All right. I appreciate the emphatic head shakes that we really know you don't want the Rivet Gun. I mean, listen. Anyways, we made it to bronze victory. Bronze victory means we don't lose ranked points. So we're at least smooth sailing from here. Another dig site? Jesus Christ. Icy Bella Lista. If this was gold, I actually might take this, but I just cannot in good conscience. Like, I'm like, I don't know if that's going to do enough for me to really... Oh, Radiant Chem Snail is really funny. But, like, this is disgusting, because you're slowing for 3, you're slowing for 4. We might just, like, take something for money here, chat. Or that's pretty funny. We have a lot of wins to go. I'm gonna take the wanted poster.
Magnificent find.
Now, do we get rid of the drill? Because, like, the thing about the drill is, like, it would do a lot of damage right now, but, like, obsidian flamethrower, this is just disgustingly strong. Hello! How's it going? Thank you for the head pats. I would love to get 10 regeneration. Yep. You can give me your lifesteal skill, but you're worth 2 more experience points, and I'm gonna be honest with you, that is what we're cooking right now, so. $60 poison, 70 poison. Okay, my hiragana is awful. That's a good skill to get. But oh, please help. I hope I get this right. Oniburashi? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Thank you so much for the head
I'll
pats.
have some killer apps ready.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Like, I can't not take this.
Sometimes you just need to
Because now, if I just put you here, like, you'll scale a little slower, but the flamethrower will scale dramatically faster. The owl's gonna come for you. I know, I know. We're kind of broke, chat. So I'm like, I don't really know what to do here. We'll go non-weapons. We have stuff in our bag we could sell. You don't change the calculus for me. I can't justify that. We're just moving on.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Skill upgrades. 5 extra damage. It's an extra item of slow is actually really relevant. You are in a worse position than us, and we have a horrific slow build now. So I feel pretty confident that we can just like slow the crap out of everything you can do and freeze your repeater, get owned. Do y'all remember on like day 2 when I was like, I just want to put this in my bag? This is why I wanted to put this in my bag. This is the reason why. Proboscis is one of those items that can scale out of control very easily. So, yeah. No, that's a must-do for me. We could put this on the battery just to get it out of our inventory. I'm going to do that. Okay. A perfect victory, I guess. Jesus. Turns out finding a crook on day 3, having a haste shop with a random turbo autolotl. Oh, that's monstrous. Then having a random crit enchant in a shop day 7 means you win, you know? Crazy. Tobuscus. No, we're not doing Tobuscus. I mean, this could be something. This could be an upgrade for the pylon. Give me the temporary boost. Actually, that was a complete waste of time. What the hell am I doing? We beat you? We beat you. We beat you easy, actually. Okay, well, I didn't expect for you to freeze my pylon. That's gonna put a damper on things, but we really need to freeze. Oh boy, we might actually lose. Oh, that's not good.
Requesting backup.
Okay, so that was about as bad as that battle can go, and we still won. So I'm gonna just call that a we take those and we move on.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. You don't earn my respect.
That guy, I hate him. He's very strong. He's deceptively strong, and especially I feel like now that players power like I feel like with the changes that they've made to overall item strength, he actually weirdly got stronger. Or like he got stronger relative to players. I should probably upgrade you, but liquid cool is like just gross, so I don't feel bad about my decision. Yeah, Volcus is really strong. He used to feel this strong. I don't know if it was just that like it was easier to loop stuff, so it just felt like he was weaker. I think that's what happened. 210 lifesteal with 3 multicast. What is this budget flagship you've got going here? I mean, it doesn't matter because you have like 500 burn on you, but you had me scared for a second there. You did have me scared for a second there. All right, we're setting up for a silver victory. We're still not on lethal. Run's going great, chat. Like, at the risk of... Oh, no. I mean, actually, this is like one of the few dually builds we could get that what might actually perform fine against him. Just kidding, we're gonna lose. This is why Caltrops is so strong, by the way. How have you turned dually into baby dragon? Because flamethrower. Give me pylon. Give me pylon. Give me pylon. Give me pylon. Okay. Marbles between amber and pylon's better because it charges off adjacent. Oh, son of a... No, I just need to move you. I want it next to the core. You're correct. I just didn't catch that. Thank you. Was that an attempt at a Joey impression? A very lazy one, yeah. Because the core is going to go more often than the amber is. Thank you for catching that, though. That might have taken me a second to catch, so. Yeah, because this went 3 times, that went 2 times. We just, that's just math. Now, do we want, I'm like not sure here. If we had slow skills, it'd be slow skills 100%. Oh, I have firepower. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes it's like hard to remember when you have like 5 things interacting. I mean, I don't have to tell you that. Crit skills would be nice to get our crit up. We're not doing that. Diamond tier skills is like always an option, but like not one that I feel super confident about. But like burn skills, we only have the 1 burn item. And like just buffing its burn is going to do almost nothing. So we're going to take a Dira. 1, 2, 3. There's 6 items. Otherwise, this would be great. And I don't have any way to really reduce or increase the number of items we have. So this is only like 1 hit of the core because the core is going to scale us by 35 damage. But like more burst damage is always more better is kind of my general philosophy. So like none of our slow items can be upgraded or small items can be upgraded by small item guy. So maybe I should have gone to like Pygmalion Merchant there to upgrade marbles, but
it is their plaything.
I would love a gold tier loot item. Now, what I really, really am hankering for in this moment is an upgrade for the flamethrower. We really need that. Really love dually, so I know a lot of the ins and outs. Fair. I play all the heroes, so I know how most of the items interact. Also fair. I mostly play dually these days. I haven't actually bought Pig because I just am like, Mac and like really all of the new characters look really appealing. So I'm like, I'm not like in a rush to... That's a Radiant thing, isn't it?
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
How did that go so badly? Can I need to like actually pay attention to this replay. Hold on. I guess just not being able to sell the sniper rifle kind of puts a damper on our build. Yeah, rowboat moment also. All right, we're on lethal. Not the end of the world. Crit effect. What does this do on Pylon? I think this is really busted on Pylon. When you slow, items gain 10% crit chance. Yeah, that's insane. That is what I thought it was, and that is disgusting. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Because now, as soon as Rust triggers, that will give us 10%. And then Deadly Pylon will do 20%. And then another 3 items is 50%. So we have 50% slow as soon as Pylon fires. Cracked. Pylon and Chance are all mostly insane. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Because they're like mostly when you slow do X, which is really good. Okay, if we just get a gold, not a gold, if we get an upgrade for the flamethrower, I think we win. I mean, you're funny, but we're not going to use you. We're just going to have to forgo the chance at a large item from schematics. I hate skipping on skills, but we need the diamond flamethrower. Because now look at that burn. We don't even have anything like going yet, and the burn is already at 300. That's a tough one for me. I'm going to take the experience because I feel better about this. And now, am I crazy to think we actually beat the Void Golem? I guess if it destroys our flamethrower, we're going to lose. That's almost as bad. That's actually worse. Okay. No, it's not worse. It's definitely not worse. I'm willing to take like a 1 in 6 chance. Like we roll a d6, roll a 1, and we like lose. That's fine. Deadly Battery is not coming back. We have no need for it now that we have the upgraded pylon. I really want the core upgrade, but like slow skills is just disgusting. An extra 3 damage is not bad. Crit chance. We don't need you. Yeah, okay. Diamond, slow and steady. Like just more scaling.
People first, profit 10.
Give me scrap metal.
That's okay. It was nice to
Just
see
give
you.
me scrap metal, please. I'm begging you. Give me scrap metal.
Changelings use these things.
Okay.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his
All
numbers
right.
up or something.
So
You should know.
we're
I'm
on
a
lethal, which is
legend
always
now.
really scary. But I feel like our build is ridiculously strong. So as long as we like freeze the double barrel here, or even better, they freeze it themselves or something, whatever the hell that was. We're dead. We're dead.
Land legs make you predictable. You move.
Oh, and they have bonk. Oh, I didn't even see that they had bonk. Oh, it's just barely denied. Lethal, yeah, see. You get 1 loss at any prestige, basically, to drop you to 0, and then it bumps you back up to 1 and gives you a catch-up mechanic. And then you're on lethal. I mean, that was a really fun run. I feel a little bad that we didn't get farther with it, but like, that was a really fun run, so I can't be too mad. I didn't know. Yep. Now you know. And also, I guess, pro tip, the effect that the effect that is usually the one you want to pick is the enchantment. The golden experience can be okay if you have like all your items enchanted and don't really want to change up your board. You just feel like you got unlucky. And the free diamond item is usually only if you like need to pivot because your board's really bad. But usually if your board's pretty good and you just need something more, the enchantment is the way to go. Oh. Damn it. I really want that Vanessa skin. The like cool tech Vanessa skin. I mean, more tickets is always nice. All right. Cool. Cool beans. Let me check something real fast like. And then we only have like probably 30-40 minutes if I had to guess before we're going to kind of wrap up. So we'll see here. I'm kind of thinking maybe we go Open Godot. Yeah. Got the pirate board a few weeks ago. Damn, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. So the only way to progress these with like the daily, weekly objectives, that's kind of annoying. We love time gating. Why did I just click on it again? Because like I really want to unlock whatever the dually expansion is, but even if it's at like 50 or something. I don't know. Irritating. I don't really like the expansion model. I think it's like it's going to be a problem for the game. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Just spend gems. I mean, I could. I don't know what else I'm going to spend them on. But, like, I don't know. Theoretically, I'll run out of ranked tickets eventually. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch to game dev for a little bit. We don't have a lot of time, but, like, let's see what we can get done in the short amount of time we have. So, what is it? Software and game development or something is the category? It sure is. And done. And let's open this particular version of the project. Okay, Godot game. We need to open up this. "53 runs ended by my ghost." Okay, now hold on a second. You're gonna make me pop the game open just so I can look at that number again because I love that number so much. It's so funny. I don't think mine's 53 though. I'm not actually sure who the strongest character is this patch. I feel like I'm not seeing many dualies, which is like a little sad for me. So, like, to me, that suggests to me that, like, Dooley is kind of, like, the underdog right now. I'm seeing a lot of Vanessa's, obviously, because she's, like, the first character you start with. I'm seeing, like, occasional Pygmalions, pretty frequent Pygmalions. I'm not seeing so many Doolies these days. And I don't know if it's just confirmation bias or what. Okay, hold on a second. I do want to take a look at this really fast. Runs ended 15. Mine's not that much. I will say, like, Ghost Victories is at 60. Ghost Battles is at 115. My win rate on my Ghost is over 50%. So I feel good about that, at least. I played this game just a little bit. You know that? I don't know how to feel about the fact that I've kind of become a Dooley character loyalist, but, like, I really like Dooley's cards. Like, they're so much fun to play with. Anyways. So, I did a little bit after the last dev stream. I didn't do as much as I would have liked. So this is, as much as anything, the dev streams are an excuse for me to get some more motivation to continue working on stuff. Why is that not capturing? Oh, because I need to do this window. Well, that's not the window I wanted, but that's fine. We'll just do this. So just for the hell of it, I did something when I shoot, so to speak, when I hold the left mouse button, which I have since disabled, so I can't show it. All right, well, we're just going to pretend that didn't happen. I need to, like, still clean up the way I'm setting this up. I kind of wonder if I should, like, basically, if I should basically set up desktop streaming from my laptop so that I can, so that I can just do, like, desktop streaming, because I don't like streaming my desktop on my computer. Fully progress. Okay. Hi, Odysseus. Don't, like, okay. That scene that you're looking at is a pre-built asset, okay? It's just something that I was like, I might as well bring this in because, like, I own this from some Humble Bundle. So, like, literally no reason not to. So don't get too excited about that, okay? Cry, I was gonna say. Yeah, no. Sorry. I just, like, wanted a little more interesting environment to move around in, basically. I'm losing my mind. Am I crazy? Is this the wrong project? Did I open up the wrong project? Hold on a second. I thought it was weird you somehow did all that in a short time. No, that is fair. That is because I did not. Okay. I need to, so okay. I don't remember how I ended up in this situation, but I have like 2 versions of the same project, and one of them is stored in source control and one of them is not. So I need to fix that because it's just causing problems. Anyways, that's Firefox. Say hello to my Firefox. This is the window I wanted. Please. Because he is definitely talented, but that would be in human progress. Well, I'm also not like an art, you know, artist first. I'm a programmer first. So like I can do art, but my art is not usually, I would not be that fast at art. Let's just put it that way. Please capture. Thank you. Okay, well, we'll just put this back to what I had it, just to like show this off, which is nothing, but like might as well. The amount of scene switching I have to do in Godot right now is honestly horrific. But such is life, I guess. I'll get the process down better, but for now, like, it is what it is. So anyways, I can just do this, which is hilarious. I will mention that this is not actually destroying the colliders. It's just making them invisible. So, you know, we've got a something. Like, we can register hits and we can, you know, do something with them, but... For now, though, we have some more work to do. So I'm kind of debating on exactly how I want everything to go, like what kind of game even to make here. But I think we're going to start by just getting some basic, like a basic enemy script working. And then going from there. Because to me, that is the thing that makes the most sense. So I guess for context, I did set up a basic like enemy. I'm gonna color them red just to make it clear that they are a commute. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. If anything, the player should be red. Just give me a new standard material 3D. Great. And then I want to make you red. This is a lot of options. I'm gonna have to learn these. Okay, so I want to mess with, I think, the albedo. And I would like to drop green and, okay, perfect. And then from there, so I did go ahead on this node, I added the group enemies. Which to my understanding works like tags in Unity. So now from there, I should be able to go into VS Code. Let me start capturing Opera again. Opera is just going to be my dev browser now because it's convenient. I don't know. Opera.exe. Okay, so I want to do... I already had a window open for this. I don't know where it is. So I guess we'll just do another window and we'll do tags, not tags, groups, Godot. Gotta get democratic in better in here. Oh, okay. All right, I just want to see the scripting overview of this. Add to group, guards get tree, get nodes in group, call group. So this lets me get that, but can I like, okay, let's just dig into the code for a second instead. Can I do like parent? No, I don't want to do parent. Parent is only for the visibility thing. Oh, that's a different key core combination than normal Visual Studio. So let's check if collider dot groups dot contains I don't want to hard code this. I really don't want to hard code this. Let me go ahead and add a new. Not get groups. God damn it, VS Code. Okay. Actually, I guess it's groups. So I guess we'd want to do it like this. And then we could do like groups dot enemies. So now if the collider that we hit with our cursor is an enemy, then we'll go into here. Now what do we want to do? So my initial thought is like we either want to like send a signal or we want to do something else. I'm not sure yet. So signals are supposed to be like the Godot sort of like agnostic and like flexible way of handling sort of inter-object communication. I don't know how heavily I want to use them because like I don't like using, okay, this might be really silly for me to say, but when it comes to like direct code interactions, I'm always very reluctant to just go in and sort of use like engine functionality rather than doing it myself. But I think that that is a bad habit. If anything, I think it might be better to like use this, get it wrong, and then learn from it. So we're just gonna try it and see what happens. So if I look at this for a second here, we look at signals. They are messages that nodes emit when something specific happens. Their delegation mechanism built into Godot limits coupling. That's what engine functionality is for. See, you're not wrong, of course. However, I don't trust engine code. And also, I'm kind of like, well, let me put it another way too. Let's say, I don't think it's going to be the case if I'm honest for this game. So, you know, this is a pure hypothetical, really. Let's say I wanted to make this multiplayer. Okay. The more engine functionality that I'm dependent on, the more that it makes it likely that I'm going to have to just run a full copy of the game within the server rather than like running a bridged version or a custom version of it. Now, that said, with Godot, I actually feel more confident than even with Unity. And even Unity, I was able to get running on like a micro AWS instance to run a server for a multiplayer shooter. So like, you know, at the end of the day, is that a deal breaker or something? No, of course not. But I don't know. It always just keeps me out. You're trying to make multiplayer? No, but I've done it before. I don't think this is going to be multiplayer. Isn't that way harder? Kind of, yeah. I mean, there's no kind of about it. Yes, the answer is yes, but like, it's not going to be, probably. But I really like multiplayer, so. If he's making an MMO, I am not making an MMO. can I be honest? And like, I had the idealistic to make like an MMO fan game when I was in my teens, and I made some work to try and get towards that goal, and that was very silly. But I learned a lot, so World of Warcraft 2, that's me. It's just where the habit came from. Well, and also, the way I look at it is like, the habits that you get into to make something multiplayer are just good habits for general code architecture and design. Exactly. Multiplayer is hard, but it becomes significantly harder if you start out with a single player game that's already entrenched in single player game design or architecture. Yes. I fully agree. I think that that's really what it kind of boils down to. I also think that there's like a lot of things that become harder if you just take the easiest way out every time you see it. So I'm definitely kind of a fan of like, do it right, or as right you can the first time. Now, I also realize that that is a trap. I realize that you really don't always want to do something that is like the right way the first time, because you can just get stuck in analysis paralysis, and I get trapped in that too. So there's like an in-between middle ground, but there are certain habits that I have that I don't necessarily even want to break because of what they do for me. That's kind of what it boils down to. All right, so I will look into signals though. Hello, Shizu, welcome in. I think that signals might be kind of what I'm looking for here. So Planet Side 2 meets Destiny 2 with fishing. Oh, definitely. Definitely, yeah, that's 100% what I'm working on. What's the fishing game that everybody's been talking about or was talking about for a while there? Web fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna make web fishing PSD2. That's it. First second person shooter ever. Okay, I'm gonna get back to looking at this. Connecting a signal. So, okay, this is one thing that I will draw a hard line on. This is good for some things. I actually really like this functionality, because it means that if your level designers and less code-oriented people get really comfortable with the editor, then they can use functionality like this. Where I disagree with this is like, I don't want to be in the editor as much as possible, because it's really hard to like replicate things. Like, how do I put this? Like, if I want to make an enemy and then I want to hook up the enemy, I'd rather do as much of that as possible in code, so that I don't have to like redo it every time I add a new enemy to the game. So fishing is core to Destiny. Every game needs fishing to go from good to excellent. True. So okay, let's see. I actually don't know if we want to use signals here. Because I'm like looking through this, right? So setting the processing is just like basically turns updating on and off. It's like soft disabling the script or whatever. Okay, got it. Connecting signals via code. Hi, Makoto. How's it going? Call a connect method on the timer's timeout signal. So if we wanted to do this, we'd probably have to make like a signal. I just don't want to do it this way. We'd have to make like a signal on the weapon object, right? And then hook that signal up to the enemy. That's just gross. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Okay. Maybe we don't want to use signals. Merging from my depressive spiral to do taxes and socialize. Nice. What are you trying to do? Hi, Jade. More than anything, I'm trying to build a basic understanding. But specifically right now, I'm trying to... Basically, I'm like, how do I send... Oh, okay. So, like, I shoot an object or an enemy. I can group them in enemies to check if they're the thing that I'm wanting to hit or the kind of thing that I want to hit. But then from there, I need to, you know, have some method of like dealing damage or something to the enemy. So like, I was curious if signals might be the way to do that, but it seems like I could use signals for this, but it would be very clunky. So I'm not sure this is the way I want to do it. Thank you for the follow. Birchish, I hope. Signals are good for stuff that doesn't change their relations much. Okay, that was the like sort of feeling that I got reading through this. So first of all, thank you so much for confirming my assumptions. So if anything, I feel like I want to just get the script on the object. It's inconvenient to connect and disconnect a lot. That was the vibe I got, because I'm like, it seems like a lot of work to connect to a signal. Like, not a lot of work, but it's like more than really feels like should be necessary. So maybe instead I just want to like get the script on the object. I don't like certain aspects of that, but let's just try it. God, I don't like opera. Hide the node object. Your script's a class, and nodes with your script are instances of your class. Nodes with your script are instant. Oh. But the thing is like, okay, so like if I go back to VS Code for a second here. It's crazy how many people trip up on my username. It is Birch-ish, not a bad thing, just goofy. Fair. I hope I said it right. I think I said Birch-ish. Get the script, easy thing to do would be make your NPCs a class. I did actually do that. Probably be better to make it NPCs rather than enemies. But we'll just call it enemies and we can always like refactor later. Check the class and you shoot them. Oh, wait a second. So I just, instead of collision object 3D, am I crazy here? Do I not have an enemy script? Am I losing it? I said it right? Okay, bless. Thank God. Okay. Welcome in. How's it going? All right, let's just go ahead and go back to Godot. I guess we could do this. We could do this back in VS Code, but like I'd rather do it in Godot, just make things simpler. Let's go ahead and go to scripts. We're gonna create. I don't really know how I want to organize this yet, so we'll just keep it simple and then we'll add more as we go. And I want to inherit from. I'm a little torn. Let's just start with character body 3D, because I think that's what I'm going to use. And then I don't want to call this enemies plural. I should have called this enemy singular. So let me... All right. Go back to enemy, pop open VS Code, rename it here. Whoa, I got a lot of... Hello. That's hilarious. I mean, that's cute. I don't really need any of this, but thank you. Physics process, like I know is like the callback I should use for physics operations. We're just gonna nuke this for now. And then we're gonna... God, how do I want to do this? How do I want to organize this? So there's like a lot of different ways I could do this. My initial thought is to have like a health object or something. And then just have like current health. I don't know. And we'll just default this to like 100 or something, just so we have something to test with and we don't have to like set it up every time. I can't type hello. And then what am I doing? And then we'll do current health equals... Well, I can't do this, right? So... Oh, interesting. This is not as smart as in Visual Studio. Okay. You're going to want to organize this very carefully, right? Like, this is actually really important. My initial thought is, like, health is something we can reuse across things. It is messy to, like, make it a sub-object, but I'm kind of, like, of the growing opinion that, like, I want to try and organize things such that as much of it is sort of, oh, God, what is the principle I'm thinking of? Basically, like, I want to try and get away from inheritance and towards compartmentalization. Like building objects out of other objects, because it's a little more flexible. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, you know, like, I'm not committing to anything right now, but I want to, like, every time I do a project, I try to learn something new, you know? So. All right, let's just set, that should work because this should get initialized first. So now we can add a health. Not confusing at all. And then, actually, I don't even know if I want to make this an integer. I'm going to be honest with you, but this is the wrong capitalization for my preferred scheme. And then just for good measure, we'll add an empty constructor too. Well, now I'm like, what is it? Jesus Christ. I'm doing this backwards. I think that trying to stream this is like, it's throwing me for a loop, which is really funny, actually. This is the exact opposite of what I want to do. No, that is what I want to do. I just hit Control EF. Shift Alt F. Okay. Some people like to do composition with nodes in Godot. So that is intensely tempting. And like in studying some of the stuff that I used, like I did use an asset that I found for the character controller because I wanted to like just get something so I could get like hit the ground running and then start to like break this apart to see how it works. But like if I look at this, this is composition by node, right? That is exactly what this is. So there's definitely like something to that. And honestly, I probably want to replace this character script eventually anyways. But for now, like it's basic enough that it's a pretty good baseline. But I am kind of like, there is advantages to doing composition with nodes. There's disadvantages too. Like I said, like I was just talking about, like I try to stay away from game engine specific stuff. I think it's a habit that can get me in trouble, but it also gives me more control. So I'm really torn. I have a hard time kind of deciding what method I prefer, but for now, I might do it this way. But this also means that I have to do more work myself. So it's like, ooh. That's a normal amount of composition. Fair. Fair. Well, like, here's the thing. I could make, like, health a child node rather than making it, like, an object owned by enemy. We're gonna start with this. I'm probably gonna end up refactoring it because this is kind of messy. But let's do this as enemy. And I don't even need to check what group it's in at this point. If anything, I should make enemy a child node of the object. And then find the enemy node. That's probably what I should do because that would be the most flexible option. Because then I could add nodes that describe the like sort of core objects. I think that's the right way to do it. Well, right way is subjective. I think that is the way I want to do it in the end. But I'm going to keep this as simple as possible. Just until I can sort of get the fundamentals down and get something working. And then I probably going to refactor this really early because I don't want this to like... What's the expression that always comes up with software development? It's like temporary solutions are permanent or something. It's something like that. I don't remember the exact wording, but like basically it boils down to something like that. So so I want to avoid that by like quickly refactoring this, but like we can start with this as a baseline. So this actually is wrong because now I need to make this an enemy so I can make this a little more clear. And then let's do enemy dot health dot again, there's a lot of ways to do this. I don't know if we're gonna have like damage modifiers and stuff, so like this is my initial thought of how to do this, but we'll see. Modern problems require modern solutions. That's true. We're gonna set this to math.max of 0 and current health. So if we have less than 0 health, we get set to 0. And then let's go ahead and like add an event here. Now, I don't know if there's like a specific Godot-centric way that I'd want to add events. I could see that being a thing because then I could like use the signals to abuse that. But for now, I'm just gonna make this a C# events, and we're gonna use an action callback. Damage taken. Perfect. And then we also want to have like a public events action. Actually, let's make this of an int parameter so that way we know how much damage we took. On death, I guess we'll just assume that like the health hit 0. So okay, I'm gonna do something really silly, which is I actually don't want to do this because like I'm very silly. Current health minus equals damage. Let's just cap out damage instead. Damage equals math.min of current health and damage. So if you have less health than you would take damage, then it just doesn't do that. So now I can do damage taken dot invoke. Actually, question mark dot invoke. And we will call it on damage. And then we will do if current health equals 0. Oh, fine. If 0 equals current health. I don't know if I care for this coding standard that I'm kind of used to, but like I don't like it. It's less readable. Yeah, whatever. It's good for C++, which I'm not working in. If 0 equals current health, then we're going to call on death. And honestly, just for good measure, if current health equals 0, and by that I mean if 0 equals current health at the start of the function, we're just going to return because we don't need to do anything. We don't need to take damage if our health is already 0. So now here, let's do enemy health dot take damage. Yeah, that works fine. It's a little bit syntactically weird, but sure. And let's just set it to a flat number. Let's set it to 5. And then enemy, let's make a constructor here. Pretty sure I can have constructors in Godot. Like 99% sure. Okay, I'm like 85% sure actually. So now let's do health dot on death plus equals no code completion there, bummer. On death, trigger on death, and then on death, let's can we just like destroy the objects? In Godot, how do I destroy an object? Q free. What about the 1%? I mean 15%. The code just crashes in a giant ball of flame. I mean, it's possible that like Godot is, and I don't remember this, is like doing some kind of thing where it like doesn't call constructors. It like, because this is all being done like via reflection and like with a sort of C++ layer that's driving all the code on top of it. Like Unity is inconsistent about calling constructors, for example. But I think Godot is designed a little smarter in that respect. I mean, smarter is subjective, but I prefer it to be a little more straightforward. Q free. Okay, so what I want to do is call Q free. So I'm just going to leave this code as is for now. This is going to deal 5 damage every frame. And we also need to add a null protection there. Okay, so now in theory, if I go back to Godot, I'm sure this is not going to work as intended, because why would it? We need to go to the enemy and we need to add our script first. Unfortunately, because of the way I have my stream environment set up, you can't see the dialogue that pops up when I do stuff like that, which I really despise. I want to figure out a better way to do that, but... Recall deferred. Oh, free.call.deferred. Free.call deferred is my go-to. What is the advantage of that over queue free? Like, a serious question. I have no idea. Would the Windows second desktop feature not work for this? Second desktop feature. Can you be more specific? I'm pretty sure the queue is freed at the end of the physics frame. Oh, is it faster? Whereas deferred is called at the end of a process frame and free is immediate. We're definitely going to do some Googling in a second here. I don't know why my game just didn't launch, so we're just going to try it again. Stop. Go again. I think it might have been, like, sometimes I think the OBS capture, like, messes with something, so. When it's just something that makes it a second desktop that's completely clean. Well, it's not completely clean, but that's fair. Now I understand what you mean. That is nice. That is a nice piece of functionality, but I don't think it really does what I want it to right now. Oh, I screwed up. This is part of the problem. Hold on. I added this to the wrong object. This needs to go on the base object. I accidentally added it to the mesh instance. I wonder if that's why it was crashing. I feel like that shouldn't crash it, but maybe it like couldn't compile, so then it crashed. Oh, there we go. All right. Make this bigger. Bigger. All right, so now if I click on things, it doesn't do anything. If I double check Godot, I'm not getting any errors in the console, which is a good sign. Now I'm going to click the enemy, and they die in 20 frames. Okay. All right. And they're like dead. They're gone. Now, obviously, we don't want to kill them in 20 frames. But like, hey, as a test of like raycasting and stuff, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I'm stuck. All right. In truth, I don't actually know if we're going to use that asset. But I just kind of wanted, again, just something, you know, nice to look at, basically. Okay, let's look at this free logic stuff, because now I'm really curious. So free called deferred. Queue free. When he says better safety is called deferred queue free to avoid freeing the node in the middle of a physics tick. There you go. Queue free call deferred. Interesting. Call deferred free is mostly equivalent to using queue free, as I understand it. So it functions differently. Queue free pushes the node into a delegate queue, or delete queue, pardon, which is not fleshed until the end of the physics process functions, respectively. Call deferred, queue free, possibly forces the delete to occur at the end of the next frame. I mean, that's possibly okay. Well, possibly is all fine and well, but what about like, okay. That's definitely like one of those like, whoa boy, that's messy. We're just gonna move this to its own script here, because I don't need to have everything in one big long script. That's how you die in real life. Can you guys see the helper text here? I think you guys can, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay. So I think this is okay. This node will only be freed after all other deferred calls are finished. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Mungo, isn't the keyboard shortcut for that like Control Windows right or Control Windows left? Am I misremembering that? Or maybe it is Control Windows tab. Or no, Windows tab, and you can click the thing at the top, and then you can use Control Windows left and right to switch between desktops. Either way, it's cool. It's just like, it's still not as much security as I would like, to be honest with you. Okay, so now I hit it a lot on accident. I mean, that's relatable. Let's go back to Godot for a second. And let me look at how I started to organize this. So I had a weapon-based script that has player shooting. I think my thinking was like I would add weapons dynamically as nodes under weapon base, and that player shooting would then handle interacting with those nodes on like an input layer. Which to my brain still makes sense, which means that what I need to do now is add like a weapon script. So let's just go ahead and do that, I guess. We'll just make it inherit from node 3D and go from there. Okay, and then we'll go back to VS Code, and now we have a weapon script. Perfect. So I mean, let's do like some really dumb, obvious stuff first. And then we can move on to the more specifics. I actually think we're going to probably have to wrap up soon too, chat, but I don't know exactly when. So I'm just kind of realizing that like it's starting to get towards later. It's not late yet. So public, okay. First of all, man, I want to set up unit tests. I might set up unit tests before the next stream that I stream game dev. Cause like I could do that off stream. And like, God, I just like want to do some test driven stuff because I think it's really good. I think it's a good habit to get into. But we're gonna start with we'll just write the code for now, and then I'll add tests retroactively for that stuff, and then go from there. And then I'll explain how that actually works in the next stream, because I apologize if I just like lost a bunch of you. Okay, so public. Let's just make a function that's like try shoot or something. And I'm not sure to what level I would like to have this managed by the player shooting class yet. So let's start with try shoot. I guess if we want, we can make this a Boolean, and then we can just return true if it shoots. The whale pun. Nice. All right, returns true if the weapon fired. I don't know. This is very silly. So what do we need? We need some kind of cooldown. So let's add a public. Let's actually export this for sure. Public float. I don't know, cycle time? I guess. Yeah, that seems fine. And then the cycle time Let's just default it to like... I don't know, 1/3 of a second. So our gun will shoot every 1/3 of a second. And then we need some internal variables to track that. So let's do a private float. What's my preferred timer thing? I apologize too. Like, I'm having to get into the swing of like doing good old-fashioned game code, because I've been doing a lot of like stuff that wasn't real time. So like, bear with me a little bit as we like as I get back up to speed with some of the stuff. Let's add a private float for... I really just like doing the last fire time. I like this method of timers. And we're just gonna set this to like negative math dot or float dot infinity. Negative infinity. Okay, so now when we try shooting, if last fire time plus cycle time is less than... Is there like a time singleton? There is. But realistically, I guess I should like have my own time class. Okay, let's... I know that this is like kind of like how much boilerplate code do you actually want to do, but like... Sometimes I think a little boilerplate code can be nice, especially when it comes to like... If we had tests for this stuff, we definitely want to be able to test easily, so... Which means I shouldn't be making this like a static class, but I digress. Let's just do time. We'll just do like a basic ass time value, and we'll call... I guess Godot has its own built-in timer class. So there's not really a whole lot of reason to do it this way. This might actually be kind of useless boilerplate code that's just not doing anything for us. All right, back to Opera. What the heck? Okay. Godot, get game time. So how does Control Tab work here? Because it's not doing what I would like it to do. I guess I need to do Control Shift Tab. Opera is weird. Time-oriented functions. Time start. Oh, let's get Unix time. Okay, I don't really want to use get Unix time though. Wow, I guess it is all system time. I actually do want a boilerplate code then. Or a boilerplate sort of class to encapsulate this. Ow. Hi, Burger Text. How's it doing? How's it doing? How's it going? Okay, so if we go back to VS Code for a second, I need to fix the throws so they throw soda bottles again later. So, how do I want to go about this? There's like a bunch of different ways to go about this. Well, let's make a static constructor. Why am I forgetting how to make... Oh, access modifiers not allowed. Okay, I haven't made a static constructor in a while. I don't actually know if I want to make a static constructor, but like we'll just start with that for sure. So now I need like an internal... God. All right, we're gonna come back to this idea. I actually think this would be something that'd be really useful to have. Okay. Okay. Can I use like, no. I apologize for like any kind of like, okay. We'll come back to this. I might just erase all this later. Let's add like a built-in timer because apparently Godot has some kind of timer functionality. Let's go back to Opera and look into it. So Godot timer. Node object. The timer knows a countdown time. It's the simplest way to handle time-based logic in the engine. So it is a node. Okay, good to know. When the timer reaches the end of its wait time, it will emit the timeout signal. Timer enters the tree. It can be manually started with start. This might be a good time to like... Oh, what's this? Scene tree, create timer. Scene tree timer. After time seconds and seconds have passed, the timer will emit a timeout and will be automatically freed. I don't really want to do that. And this is... I'm a little torn because I actually feel like this is like way heavier than what I actually really want, which is like some basic timing logic, but like I see the advantage of it, so I'm not ready to abandon it yet. This does just kind of feel like overkill, doesn't it? Timers are affected by engine timescale. Okay. How basic do you need? Well, like, I'm just setting up like a weapon, right? So I need like a timer for a few different things. But like at the end of the day, it's like all I need is like to know if enough time has passed to cycle the weapon or to finish the reload or whatever, you know? Like, it's not really all that complicated compared to like what I'm kind of seeing here. What is this effect though? It's a timer, scene timer. I mean, I guess I could just use delta time. Yeah, let's just use delta time. My old preferred method of doing this is probably just clunky. And you know, like if this is the way that's, you know, sort of Godot handles time, I should just get used to it. So let's instead make this like a fire timer. And we'll set this to 0. And then we'll just rework this logic. If fire timer is less than 0, fire timer equals cycle time, return true. There's advantages to doing this node based. I can like already see those because like I could hook up other things to the node and then like know when the node's ready to cycle again. So maybe I should consider reworking this, but I'm just not gonna worry about it yet. Return false otherwise because we weren't able to shoot the gun. Every process tick reduce fire timer by delta time. This should be done and ready. This should be done and ready, not the constructor. Am I losing it? Public override void ready. Man, okay. So I guess just like the autocomplete on Visual Studio Code is like a little weird compared to what I'm used to in Visual Studio. It's not bad, it's just weird. I could always switch to Visual Studio, but like Visual Studio is so heavy. This runs on my Chromebook if I want it to, which I really genuinely appreciate. Cycle time. I mean, this is about as basic as it gets. So now under player shooting, Realistically, we probably don't want player shooting to inherit from Raycast 3D anymore. I'm gonna leave this for now, which is a dangerous set of words. And then we'll come back to it. So, okay. So now, if anything, maybe weapons. I'm like, I mean, I could just have a class that's like for projectile weapons and a class that's for hit scan weapons and so on. I don't know how many weapons I'm gonna have. So like, I want to just start really basic, but like, I don't see this being a game where there's like 50,000 weapons that are all really complicated. So like, maybe it would be smarter for me to start with something that's like a little more kind of straightforward. So let's do whatever. Let's do complicated. Thank you for the hydrate war. Appreciate it. So the problem is like I'm kind of struggling from a code optimization or organization standpoint because I'm like, well, I'm kind of like, I can't have a base class weapon because then if I have a base class weapon, then every weapon either needs to inherit from like Raycast 3D or Node 3D. I guess what I could do is I could just have the projectiles be handled as like a sub-object, including hit scan projectiles, which are barely projectiles to begin with. In which case, weapons should be a Node 3D. And it should have reference to like another Node 3D or something. Which we will export. That we'll call like spawner, projectile. We'll call it projectile. It's not necessarily gonna be a projectile, but at least that like makes it clear what it's supposed to be. Do no 3D. Okay, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. I hope I came to the right conclusion there in your opinion. Okay, so now what I can do I guess I should just spawn a projectile. So how do I spawn a node? Or do I want to make this like a scene? No, I think that's overcomplicating it. Let's go back to Opera and then like say like how to spawn scene Godot. Scene instance preload. Okay, I don't need to do that because I'll assign it in the editor. Get node. Okay, that's getting nodes. Creating nodes. Call new method. Wait, really? Delete a node. Queue free. Instancing scenes. Here we go. Are you loading a prefab or creating from scratch? I'm gonna operate under the assumption that we're gonna be loading a prefab, basically. I think creating it from scratch could be fine, but I'd rather just like... I think I'd rather try it this way. Because I think like this way we can make the projectile a little more flexible. I mean, like we can make them flexible through code, but like this is one of those things where I think having it on the design side and therefore in the editor makes more sense. I think that's my gut. So GD load, packed scene. Okay, so I shouldn't need to do this because if I can assign it from the editor. Kiddo's neat, uses a manifold mesh library that I've started to tinker with. Hell yeah! Hey Vettel, how's it going? All right, so let's close Opera. Let's go back to VS Code. So I think what I want to do here is I actually want to make this a scene tree. Maybe I should make this a string. Maybe I should make this a string and then just instantiate it with that code line. I'm a little skeeved out by that because like this actually feels like something that should be assigned in the editor conventionally. Okay, let's like look at this tutorial. Cause like I need to understand kind of like, I think this is like one of those things where there's like 15 different ways to solve the problem. And determining the most like performant one might actually be important because like, what if we have like a lightning gun from Quake or something? You know, and all of a sudden we need to spawn a new projectile like basically every frame. What kind of projectile are we trying to make? I'm gonna just start with something hit scan, something basic. So like I'm probably just gonna spawn something that is a raycast and then have it do its own logic, but we'll see. There's no way to set a file path in the editor, but you need the path to load it. Really? I mean, like, this is exporting a mob scene. Can I just do this? And then just assign the scene in the editor? Is rigid body bad for that? Yes, because it's not an actual projectile. I just want to hit scan. I'm just trying to figure out how to spawn it. I think I just want to do this. Could preload the assets in a singleton and instantiate them from there. Can I preload? Because I thought this was just, maybe I'm misunderstanding. But this says it's only available in GD script, which is baffling. Not sure what that's about. Interesting. Preload puts the assets in memory when the script is evaluated. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. So realistically, I should be fine to just do it like they do this here, right? Export a packed scene, assign it in the editor. And then call scene.instantiate to, and then add a child to put it into the tree, right? Like this should just work. Can you do that now? That's new. That's new? I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But like, might as well, right? So I need to do a packed scene. Godot changes so fast. I feel like that's frequently a good thing, but occasionally it can be a bad thing. If it's mostly additive, which it seems like it is, then I'd say it's a good thing. But all right, so now what we'd want to do is like projectile dot instantiate. And then we can just leave that, I think, because that's an edit state. We don't really need to worry about that. And then we need to do, let's just do, I don't know. What is this? What does this return to me? A node? Node. Maybe I want to do this like as a like weapon projectile script. So public, I'm just gonna split this off into its own file in a second. Weapon projectile. And then we're gonna inherit from, no, this is a bad idea. Because now I might have raycasted projectiles. I might have rigid body projectiles. I might have different kind of projectiles. So this should be agnostic to that. If anything, I just need a class that kind of manages that, I guess. What if I made it so that it's... Well, see, if I do it like this, if I do it like weapon projectile, and then I don't make it a partial class, and I don't give it a node, now I can't put it on the object as a script, which means I couldn't interact with it as easily. Okay, why don't I just make this a like node 3D class, and then I have some. This is basically going to be an abstract class. It's not going to be an abstract class. This is going to be a concrete class, and then I'll have like. No, that's messy. Complicated. Okay, what if I made this like an interface instead? Because then I can, now I could inherit this from multiple things. But does Godot like this? Let's see. So now I could have like a public partial class, raycast projectile that inherits from iWeapon projectile, and then does whatever it needs to do. So like blah, 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 blah. I mean, is any of this even necessary? I'm kind of overcomplicating this because like all I need to do now is I guess what I really need to do get this as a node. If I need to do anything, I can do like projectile as iWeapon projectile, you know, interact with it like that. But really what I need to do now is just add child projectile. No, I don't want to add it as a child. I need to add it as a child to the scene. Does that happen automatically? Like, does the root scene automatically get this as a node? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Because, like, if I don't add this to the current sort of, like, root scene, is that even going to work? The problem is, like, I'm picturing, like, a situation... The thing I'm picturing is, like, I add it as a child of the weapon. Hold on a second. Oh, I see. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, we're like wrapping up chat. So let's figure this thing out really fast and then I'll probably end for tonight. And then I want to get unit testing in off stream. I'll probably try and get that done before the next stream. Saves a node with different owners. Oh, wow, that's wild. Okay, I want to come back to this because this is fascinating, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. So... what happens when I instantiate a scene? Where does it go? Outside the scene tree. Oh, that's not good. So I, at the very least, need to add it to the root node of the scene. Well, actually, no, the whole tree is fine. Is there like a shortcut to do this? It's memory, but doesn't get update calls. You lose a reference to it if that's a memory leak. Ugh, okay. Okay, there is get root. So I can, in theory, just go into VS Code and do get root. No, get tree. Dot get root. Nope. Root. Is it a property? It's a property. Dot add child projectile. Does that work? Hi, Zero. How's it going? We're actually about to wrap up, but... oh, God, I want to test this on stream so bad. But we are kind of like... I was late. I'm sorry, Zero. All right, let's see if we can't get this tested real fast. I think we can get this tested real fast. You'll need to set the transform too. Oh, you're right, because I'm not adding it as a child to the weapon. So what I need to do, yeah, you're right. So this needs to be at least a node 3D so that I actually have a transform. And then what I also can do then is do projectile dot transform dot... I guess we'll just like position... what does this do? Rotated. Can I not just set the rotation? Am I crazy? Just set the whole transform? Alright, so then I would do transform. Nice. Although now I'm like losing my mind because I'm like, how do I... oh, I guess origin. Dot position. Nope. Am I crazy? Whatever. I don't have time for this right now, but I'm like, how do I get the position? Am I losing it? Global? Oh, I see. No, I don't see actually. Oh, you're saying this needs to be global transform. Got it. Are you crazy? That's right. Yep, you crazy. All right, listen here. This also probably should be global transform. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I can just use like global position or whatever. I see. I don't need transform at all. That's a Unity concept. Because now I just have position. Okay, there we go. Oh, goodbye, jacket. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. And rats, they make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay. Let's speedrun this test. Why is this... Okay, you guys can't see it, but I keep getting a pop-up that's like, you keep making changes to the enemy script. And I'm like, yeah, of course I am. I must have it open in the script editor by mistake. I do. That's a mistake. Okay, so now what I need to do is rebuild the project. And then I need to make a new scene that is like a Raycast 3D or something. And then we're just gonna make it have a hello world for now, because I don't have time to do like a full-on like collision logic. So let's go over to weapon. I mean, God, that would be so easy though. I don't have time. I don't have time. Let's just keep it simple. Public partial class dummy projectile. And we're gonna inherit from node 3D. This will be like the most basic thing. And then ready, we'll call GD, is it like GD.print? Hello projectile Lamau. And now we'll move this to its own script. Okay, and now we have dummy projectile, and now we can put this on an object. So now what we need to do is make sure that Godot actually recognized that, first of all. It did. Great. And then we need to put this on a scene. So let's add a new scene, a 3D scene called dummy project with a dummy projectile script on the root. Great. And then we'll save this as dummy projectile under my scenes dynamics folder. I need to like reorganize this stuff later. And then weapon base has player shooting. So what I need to do is I need to make a weapon scene now. Scene, new scene, 3D scene. Weapon. And we're gonna quick load weapon. And we're gonna save this as dummy weapon.tscene. Rebuild. And then the projectile is gonna be quick load, and it's gonna be dummy projectile. Last but not least, let's just hard code, so to speak, not literally, into weapon base. We're gonna add our dummy weapon. And then if I go back, I never unhid VS Code. I'm so sorry. If I go back into player shooting, we just need to have, I'm gonna do this the simplest way possible for now. Current weapon. We're gonna do this like a really stupid way for now, and we'll come back and fix this next time. So now, instead of doing all this, I'm gonna save this code because this is basically what our basic raycast projectile is going to do. But for now, let's just call current weapon question mark dot try shoot. Now, last but not least, we need to go back into Godot, rebuild the C# project again, drag the weapon into our current weapon slot here, and I think we're done. I think that's it. If it doesn't work, might have to debug it off stream. I made a mistake, but it is working. So, you guys can't see the log and that at the same time, but if I close the game for a second, you guys can see hello projectile. The thing is, though, is that in the script, I didn't do if input action is pressed shoot, so it was just doing it every frame it was trying to shoot. So it was like you were holding down the trigger. So this needs to be back here. Done. So now it'll work. I guess I could run this one more time just for good measure, but then we're gonna wrap up and find somebody to raid, okay? So, one more quick run. Unfortunately, there's no visual indicator. It's just the like logs in the editor, which is a little bit inconvenient, but whatever. All right. Left click, hello projectile Lamau. Left click, hello projectile Lamau. I'm gonna hold left click. Do. Hello, Eri Kyoto. This is C# in the Godot game engine. Progress indeed. We have like the functional base for weapons and spawning projectiles now. Now we can just repurpose like our sort of dummy weapon here and our dummy projectile, and then we can just replace these with like things that actually, you know, do damage, because we already tested that we can do damage to enemies. So now we just need to apply that instead of doing just like a hello world. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. It has been a ton of fun, both streaming a few games of Bazaar earlier and then getting into some more game dev. I really like doing game dev. I hope that it was at least kind of fun for y'all. I am enjoying my time with Godot. It's definitely like, it's taking some getting used to sort of get comfortable with it after so many years in Unity, because it's not the same as Unity. But that's a good thing. I actually think I might end up liking it a lot more than Unity. So it's a lot lighter weight. And honestly, that alone is worth celebrating. So thank you for the Headfats Burger text. And thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I don't know exactly when we're going to be live. There's a chance we stream tomorrow and might even be a long stream. I don't know yet. Otherwise, I'll hope to see you all on either Monday or Tuesday. I realize that is the most ambiguous stream schedule, like probably ever voiced. But, you know, we're trying. Okay, chat. I'm going to be lazy, chat. And by lazy, I mean I'm going to raid somebody who's phenomenal. And we're going to raid over to Solu, who is doing some RimWorld. So before I do that, I'm just going to shout out my partner, Ruri Moth, who was also just streaming a second ago. I think she just ended. If you'd like to follow me on the socials or join the Discord link that's in my bot is actually broken, so you'll have to use this one. I don't have enough boosts on my server. And I lost my job a couple months ago. Oh God, has it already been a couple of months? Holy crap. That's terrifying. Anyways, I lost my job, so can't afford a million boosts. Eri Kyoto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Grab a raid message. That works. Perfect. We're gonna raid over to Solu, who is doing some RimWorld which is a phenomenal game. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I look forward to seeing you guys again soon. Like I said, before the next stream, unless I stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, we're probably going to set up the unit test then, but otherwise, if it's next week, we'll have it set up for that. So good night, everybody, and take care. Until later. I just realized that Twitch put an ad break as I'm ending my stream, and I'm actually kind of salty about it. Anyways, bye everyone.